back at it again, folks. Yeah, okay. Just making sure everything is in order. Ooh, all right. Lovely. Hello, guys, and welcome back to another live stream. And we're back at it once again. Excitingly, continuing our playthrough of Silent Hill F. This is the new installment in the series, and this one's like I said before, this is a new IP. It's from an entirely new studio, Taiwanese studio called Neo Bard. Seems Konami is not only dabbling with Western studios, but Eastern. And I'm wondering, when are they gonna just go back and bring in a Japanese studio to just work on Silent Hill? Actually, when are they gonna bring an in-house studio? One that is just from their talent pool at the company. If anything, bring back the original Silent team. But I feel like some things are just nothing more than wishful thinking at this point. And we'll take what we can get. So I am excited to continue playing Silent Hill F. Now what I remember, where we left off with this game, Hinako, the main protagonist, is trapped. Hanako and her friends are trapped in their village that's engulfed by the fog world. Of course, there's also another alternate dimension called the Dark Shrine, which only we find Hinako access it whenever she kind of goes unconscious. And I think what's happening is that the Dark Shrine world is like the equivalent to the other world in the Silent Hill series. Well, we've actually been playing Silent Hill F since last night. We've clocked in like about four hours on it last night. But I feel like we're still early in the game. Yeah, I know. And Ashufeni, I apologize. I do these streams pretty late at night anyway. Yeah, but don't worry. The first part is up on my YouTube channel. So just go there, and if you feel like you missed out on the part of the stream, you can check it out there and catch up if you'd like. But I can try my best to summarize what's been happening. So far, Hinako and her friends are trying to find a way out of the town. We've unfortunately lost one of our buddies to the fog world, and there's two of them that are basically trying to find some way to get out of here while always kind of leaving me out from the blue, which I'm finding very weird. I wonder if they're even my friends to begin with. So I'm kind of suspicious about that. But let's see. Do you have a 1-minute summary for those 4 hours? Okay. So, basically, it's the 1960s in Japan. You play as Hinako, a teenage girl who's just walked out of her abusive alcoholic father's house to meet her friends out in the village. Only, all of a sudden, the village is engulfed by this strange fog phenomenon, which also carries with it this red flower disease that is kind of like a hybrid of like an infestation, but with flesh as well. And her friends are basically now trying to find out what's really going on. How can they escape the fog world? And there's also another separate world where every time Hinako gets knocked out, she goes into a place called the Dark Shrine world, which is I think it's kind of like her subconscious, or it's a place where reality is like completely distorted, right? And so you have two different worlds, the fog world and the Dark Shrine. And at the same time, monstrosities seem to appear in both of these worlds in different kind of manifestations. So yeah, we're basically trying to get the hell out of here, trying to understand what's going on, how can we overcome these phenomenons and escape with our lives. Ahlin Zaid, Ahlin Amar. Are we supposed to look at the cutie at the top? The cutie at the Top or the bottom? I don't know, my at the bottom. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much the setup so far. Now we've been separated from our buddies, but don't worry, Hinako is it's a tough cookie. She can handle herself for the most part. Don't trust the fox guy, my guy. Damn. And I'm sorry I wasn't here for long. No worries, no worries. Yeah, there's something strange about the fox guy in the Dark Shrine world. We do find quite a bit of his shrines all over the place. And the last time we met him, he made me drink from... I believe, like a... From like a drinking station. But every time I tried to drink from it, lava would spew out. And it's almost like he has ulterior motives. He's hiding something from me, trying to make me do something that could be to his benefit that I don't fully know. So yeah. I think every time we see markings with the doll, we see the doll and the markings on the wall. It's either Hinako's subconscious warning her, or I think it's her older sister in spirit trying to reach out to her. We still don't know the mystery of her older sister, what's happened to her. Presumably she has died, or she has been involved in something. One of my theories is that maybe her sister was part of some sort of cultic ritual that may have triggered the current events that we are in the game right now. Most likely. Most likely. Hold on, let me go back to the shrine. I should play Silent Place. What's that? Foxes are cute, but they also are known to be sly. Hence, you know, Sly Fox. What? Can you pay by card? No. I'm not carrying cash on me right now. Can he use the card or no? Yeah, let me go back to the saving spot. I realized that I'm unnecessarily carrying items that I don't need. Yeah. Check my wallet. I'm not sure I have cash Saraha at the moment. Most likely you'll have to go down to the ATM. Okay, how do I have to get rid of one of the chocolates, to be honest. Just one of them to make space. There we go. No more indie horror games? I mean, this is technically a horror game. Let me see.
I only have 50. It doesn't have any change.
How much is it?
It's 20.
20?
I only have 50. He has no change.
Okay. Carlos, you know what? Give him the 50. I'll pay you back 30. Just take any, you know, something a little extra for him. He had a long night, Carlos. But the horror game are well, it's a mixed bag. You never know with indie horror games, man, you know? I do try to find some good ones here and there. Sometimes we do stumble into some goldies, you know? You're calling me? Sorry. I just have to send a message through. Give me guys a sec. Alright. Bro, the night gym the night gym the best by far. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. Saraha. Yani no doubts. No doubts. Alright, there we go. Need to get as much faith as I can. Now they're mixing them up. My bads. Lovely. Back up, back up. What the hell? Ah, I got caught by the vine. Oh shit, another one. Yeah, I need to heal. Give me a sec. Alright, so he's not really too much of a hassle. I don't think I need to fight him directly. But I do need to avoid the vines that he leaves on the floor. It makes it very hard for me to attack other enemies who might be more aggressive than him. So yeah, there we go. Why do I feel Silent Hill 2 Remake had more intense graphics? Because this is... Keep in mind that this is developed by a different studio completely. So, art direction, style, visuals are going to be very different from each other, you know? Like, this game was developed by a studio called Neobard, which was a studio up in Taiwan. Whereas Silent Hill Remake 2 was developed by Bloober Team, which is a studio up in, I believe, Norway. So yeah, very, very different. You're gonna get very different games, but thematically they're gonna be the same in some way. How was the boss before? The one that I fought in the Dark Shrine realm. I'll be honest, it was a grind. I did not think it would be it would take so long to defeat it, you know? It becomes like a test of endurance. And also a test of, well, how well you can manage your resources, your limited resources, while trying to slowly chip away at the boss. Yeah, I will admit it was difficult. I think I died 18 plus times to that boss before I managed to defeat it. Please, S'more, let it be an indie horror. Well, I'm gonna be playing this game until like this. I'll only be live streaming this game until I finish it. So if I can manage to finish it tonight, then we'll definitely be going back to some indie horror games. But in the meantime, this was what we're gonna be playing. Yeah. Is this the right way? What's on the other side? Oh, there they are. My friends.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
All right, so
I said, knock it off.
this is Shu, the boy Shu,
Seriously.
and she is Rinku.
I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Okay, so Rinku is extremely jealous
Partner, what took you
of
so long?
my relationship with Shu.
Come on, let's get going.
And she keeps, like, you know, talking behind our back, you know, and she's almost like she's slandering us. Like right now, she just said it. She's like, Hinako is dead. Like, let's just, like, leave her alone. She's being super, super toxic, Saraha. Extremely toxic. It's disgusting. It's completely crazy. Oh, my friend is sending me some stuff about Hollow Knight Silk Song. I just want to send him. Yes, technically it's in the completed section, but you do actually need to find all 29 fleas, which most likely you haven't. So yeah, keep that in mind. I'm not able to explain it in Arabic, most likely. Where you knew that when she pushed you off the stage. I mean, I knew that, but I'm just kind of giving context to any new viewers, you know. I feel like she's gonna be a whole boss fight by herself, Saraha.
You
hang out around here a long time ago.
Yeah, there's some monsters there on the other side. Honestly, I just did a summary for the game, to be honest. I feel like I'll just be repeating myself.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Rinku pissing me off, bro. Yeah, I can speak Arabic. I can speak Arabic, but just not as good as my English, to be honest.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Boy, she's so melodramatic.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem. What? I want you by my side, Shu.
Whoa!
Please, stay with me. Please.
La.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key. You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it.
Damn, bro. She
You
keeps
just
talking.
stay here and rest. I'll be back.
She keeps undermining me, bro. I don't appreciate that. God, Rinku's so clingy, bro. God damn. All right, we got some interesting new details about Rinku. Although we're best friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Is this foreshadowing? Yeah, I don't think they're going to be good friends again. Rinku's always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinku was gossiping about me behind my back. Bro, it's not a rumor. You saw it. She was talking shit, bro. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Just leave her behind. She's definitely a pick-me girl. Oh my god. Someone just perfectly described that. All right, nice. Got the map for the school. What the hell? A person is an item
Haven't
yet?
been here since graduation.
It's a figure of speech. Well, she's just protecting her boyfriend. The thing is that, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, obviously, Shu and Hinaku have a thing for each other, but they just don't want to admit it. You know, just like in the animes. It's not like I like you, Baka, you know. Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Teacher drama. There hasn't been a...
Box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. There hasn't been a school setting in Silent Hill since, well, the first game, Silent Hill 1. And that one was a very disturbing area to explore. Senpai's in danger. I need to protect him from the Aguilar. Pretty much. This is just, think of this as like just a really long romance drama anime, basically. That's all this really is at the end of the day. You got Hinako, who is the Sundari. You have Shu, who is the dense boy, you know. And then you got Rinku, who is the pick-me girl, you know. The shy, clumsy girl, but with a touch of toxic, you know. Am I far into the gameplay? I mean, I'm 4 hours in, to be honest. So I think maybe I'm 1/3 into the game at this point. Also, where's the shrine? I wanna upgrade something. Okay. Oh, there's the shrine. Lovely. Uragami of rumors. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. And it's an origami paper shape of a fox. You mean gallons of toxic? Yep. Exactly. Okay. Clear the mind. Drop Momori? No, we're not doing that. I want to upgrade. Yeah, let me just put this in the in terms of equipment. Can I remove something? How do I unequip? There we go. Yep.
Cool. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Nice. More shrine offerings. Yes, please. How much left until I can upgrade? Damn, it's gonna be a while. Can you show me the equipment you found? Sure. Here are some of the umamoris I found at the moment. Some of them I bought, wasting away my faith currency, which I'm not going to do again. Greatly decreases... why am I... Nah, I don't want to wear that. Greatly decrease sanity consumption. Yes. This is the one I want to equip. Let me switch out. Hold on. Oh wait, how do you change it? Yeah, just through the menu. Yeah. Greatly decrease focus, charging time. No. Greatly decrease sanity consumption when using focus. This is the one I want to use. I found them all at the moment. Nice. Okay. Wouldn't want to miss any hidden items, you know? Okay, definitely. So one of the biggest, seems like one of the biggest design changes here is you can basically create your own build. Who the hell said that? And of course, guys, don't forget. Sorry, completely forgot. No, as all anime tropes usually go, you know, behind the school. This is where the girl meets up with the guy, and she confesses her feelings, or you know, vice versa. Again, we're seeing a lot of anime tropes in this game. من هلا. أهلين ghosts. أهلين وسهلين. Welcome to the live stream, man. key for this area. That means we're going to check the other staircase. Damn, it's only a 6 to 7 hour game. Pretty short. I mean, if I wanted to, I could finish it tonight. Depending. But I am playing on hard difficulty, so I know maybe I might struggle just a little bit. Just a little bit. I might take one more live stream before I can finish it. Hey, everything is locked. Shuhad. So, of course, no spoilers. No spoilers. So the vice principal has a nice little garden of flowers. Why do I care? All right, what haven't I checked? So that's... I guess we're going back to the locker room. There's another staircase. Yeah, let me check that on the other end of the hallway. How are you liking the game so far? Would you recommend it? I'll be honest, it's a little, just a little more action-oriented than I would want my Silent Hill game to be. There are some design choices in place that make the game a little bit varied, but does detract from the core essence of a Silent Hill. Even the lore has been kind of remixed a bit. So instead of the other world, you have the Dark Shrine. I don't know how much of that is going to be interesting to explore as much as, you know, its counterpart. But I am open to seeing how this could possibly pay off. I do like the setting. I like the character. Very headstrong. Doesn't let things kind of overwhelm her. Which makes you wonder what sort of insecurities and, you know, negative feelings she's kind of trying to bottle up on the inside. The game is not as subtle as I was hoping it to be. You know, it's very on the nose with the way the dialogue and the characters speak. I feel like it's maybe holding my hand a little bit, but that's also fine. I just hope that it's not something that's we're gonna see happen too often. Also, dialogue's a bit cheesy, but that's fine. Also.
Frankie, can you just put your hand over it just so I can go get the cat and come back?
Yeah, sure.
No,
Sure.
put your hand over.
No, it's fine. I'll guys, just give me a.
Just put it 1 second. It's fine.
Okay, hold on.
No,
Oh,
just do this.
yes, I'll be right. Just give me a 1 minute break. We'll be right back. Yep. All right. Okay. And we're back. Is my comment not appearing? No, I can see it. Alhamdulillah, man. It's been a chill day, صراحة. Just work, and that's about it. I woke up, went to work, came back, played a little Hearthstone, ranked up to legend, and now we're here. Guys, he's going to yap mode. Hey, you asked a question. I answered. I would like for Silent Hill 1 and 3 remake to happen. How about you? Oh, definitely. I don't know if you actually heard the news, but Bloober Team, the same team that did Silent Hill Remake 2, has confirmed that they are developing Silent Hill 1 Remake. Which obviously, if they're going to do that, it means that they are going to follow it up with Silent Hill 3. So, hey, that's good news. Maybe you didn't know about that. All right. School founders anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan. The mountain Mr. Yonoda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisu Goka. Man, these Japanese terms, bro. One result of his generosity was the middle school. Mr. Yonoda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. So we have a rich man who built a middle school and also seems to have made praise to the Inari divine being, which is the fox figure we see in the Dark Shrine. Okay, I'm starting to connect something here. It's like as if he did a deal with the devil to maybe acquire wealth and power and influence, but perhaps at a cost. Who knows? Can you ban Zaid? He is rude. No, he's just joking. He is. I think so. عمران هلا.
Where are you?
كيفك حبيب? We're playing a horror game. I promise.
Where are you? Found you.
عمران كيف الفيكيشن بلبنان؟ You seem to be enjoying yourself a little too much. Enjoying summer vacation to the fullest. All right, we got another big boy here. Let's back away. I wonder if you can actually kill this monster. This is like the one question I have. I think it's possible, but you'd have to waste so many weapon durability. Like, you have to use everything to just take it out, and it's just not worth expending all your resources for it. Let's check inside here. Man, I don't have space for anything. God damn it. Oh, this thing again. Back up. Ooh, hello. Gimme the money. I don't know. Kitchen knife sucks. Do I want the kitchen? I want just blunt weapons. They just do the most damage. Hold to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the... Okay, nice. While using focus, you can remain where you are and take a defensive stance, allowing you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, yeah, switch to... Yeah, I got it. Time to back away from this guy. Another Emma. I have so many of these, but not enough faith to do proper upgrades yet. أهلين عبيد كيفك حبيب? How's your weekend? Mike, you know what's bothering me in the Silent Hill is the fact that they took away the radio static feature. I'll be honest, when I heard that radio static, in some way it seems to like they're kind of, you know, honoring it in some way. I'll be honest, I will admit I am the player that normally would turn off the radio static because it always felt like it ruins the element of surprise. I don't want to know that enemies are nearby. At first it was fine, like I get it creates this like unnerving kind of tension that there's something there but you don't know what it is. But after a while I'm like, no, I'd rather if the enemies kind of come out of nowhere and surprise me. So I personally would actually remove it. Yeah. Alhamdulillah, you know, just all good. Weekend, you know, just the weekend shift working and also playing some Silent Hill. Did you manage to finish Borderlands 4? Hey, Keanu. Habib. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Who's writing those rumors? Is it Rinku? And is she talking about us? Is the rumor about us? Well, wasn't the thing here? Well, guess it disappeared. Oh, never mind. It's back. just realized my sanity is pretty low. Might have to fix this weapon very soon. Just put the fries in the bag. Just put the Karachi Darbar in the on the plate, okay? Have you tried Souls Aside? Of course, I've played most of the Souls games: Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Shadow Die Twice, Elden Ring, Lies of P. I mean, that's a Souls-like. My personal favorite is Dark Souls 1 Remastered and Dark Souls 3. I love those games to death. Absolutely. Patrick, ahlan. Welcome to the live stream. Which you like more so far, this or Silent Hill 2 Remake? Oof. I'll be honest, Silent Hill 2 Remake is perhaps a little bit stronger than this. This is a game that has a lot to prove because it is a new IP. It's a new original installment, so it will be hard to, it will be hard to surpass the benchmark that Silent Hill 2 has set for not only since the remake came out last year, but has set for the last 20 years of the horror genre. So, but I'm giving it a chance. I need to finish it to ultimately determine if it stands up with Silent Hill 2, story-wise. My favorite so far is Lies of P, to be honest. Lies of P is fantastic. I mean, once I finished Sekiro Shadow Die Twice, I was dying for a game out there that could recreate...
As your partner, I can't just do nothing.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing?
Yo, she's yapping behind my back.
Your partner's gone.
I don't like Rinku. Dark Souls 3 is one of the best video games for me. It feels different and better than other Souls games, to be honest. I think that was like Dark Souls 3. I agree. Dark Souls 3 is like From Software finally refining that genre, to perfection. When they worked on Demon Souls was something. It was so experimental and so off the charts from anything else, and it only got popular later. And then Dark Souls 1 came, and it's like, okay, now we can see the potential of what this genre can pull off. And I think it still is revolutionary. Dark Souls 1 is revolutionary as hell. Then Dark Souls 3 said, how about we just perfect it for you? Just refine it to perfection. And that's what Dark Souls 3 is to this day. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 4, you're going to love it. Have you ever heard of the show High Potential? No. Should look for the key in the back gate. And wasn't I there like a second ago? I was in the back area here. I didn't find anything. Looks like I'm gonna have to re-explore that yard again. I must have missed something. It's a crime drama. Oh, I'll have to take a look-see. Is it a Korean drama? It better not be a Korean drama. I don't like Korean dramas. I think Dark Souls 1 and 3, but not 2. Okay, so listen. I played Dark Souls 2. I played it from start to finish. I played all the DLCs. I like it, but I will admit I suffered with this game tremendously. There was just a lot of design choices that detracted from what I liked about the Souls genre. And maybe people like it, but it never grew on me. I finished Dark Souls 2 almost like with a sigh of relief. I'm like, I'm glad I'm done, Like, there's some good, there's some bad. The worst aspect of Dark Souls 2 is the durability system. They should have not the durability system, the adaptability system. I think they should have never done this. That was a very bad design overall. that is both frustrating, and if you can abuse it, becomes basically extremely exploitative. So yeah, mixed feelings about Dark Souls 2, but I will say, the Dark Souls 2 story, I actually loved very, very much. I think the story is very strong. I still look back fondly at that storyline. It's fantastic. Ah, he had the key. He left the key near the flowers because the vice principal has a little flower garden. I see the connection.
This keeps up.
All right, let me get out of here. Like the whole plot line with the scholar of the first sin is fantastic in my opinion. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. I hate that I actually wasted my health fighting. Whoopsies. There we go. The first Berserker. Oof, I had a friend of mine play that recently. Exceptionally challenging. Honestly, it's the weakest in the series. It definitely needed that Miyazaki touch. It just shows you how much of Souls was carried by Miyazaki's vision. A lot. You know? Like, it's felt. The second he wasn't involved in that in the direction of that game, nobody can emulate what he's able to create. Like, that is how big of a deal this is. It was like night and day. Okay, so we have a key. I'm trying to remember. Second floor stair key. Okay, let's go this way. Now, how do these get startled? That's my question. Oh my god. So many of them. Yeah, please don't move, please. Please and thank you. All right, let's go. Have you played the first Silent Hill? Yes, I have. I played all the original 3. I guess you're waiting for the new Ghost of Yotai? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna play that. I don't care all that much for it, to be honest. I did play Ghost of Tsushima, and I enjoyed it. You know, I think it's a great story, great open world, super fun. But I've just I've kind of got burnt out from open world adventure games. I just can't do it no more. So yeah. Fourth place, Asakura Ayumi. Do we know Asakura? Have we met her before? Auntie Comb. Okay. So no Elden Ring? What do you mean? I've played Elden Ring. Why don't you play? I'm not gonna say that, bro. I know you're trying to bait me. You think I was born yesterday, bro? Find a way out of the classroom.
What's that?
Okay, I think we're in a puzzle. I've played Elden Ring, even Shadow of the Earth Tree, and Night Rain. I just recently finished Night Rain. Miyazaki is basically what Kojima is if he was actually good. You know, I 100% agree. I don't think you realized you said it yesterday and tried to... Yeah, now that I remember that, I don't even know. I don't even want to know. But it definitely is not. I'm just not gonna fall for it again. Halas. Fool me once, you know. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Wow, how naughty. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I almost still I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Ooh, that's a little too much. I'm not sure I'd like somebody being this infatuated in me. Lovey-dovey and all that nonsense. All right, what are we doing here?
No, that's not it.
Okay. What are we rotating?
Nothing.
There must be something I need to. All right, I need to examine other. I need to examine other things. Another origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinaku out of my life once and for all. Yeah, this is Rinku right here. Mike's definitely not getting a girlfriend anytime soon with that statement. Yeah, no worries. I'm in no rush anyway. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Look, look at this, another anime trope. The guy sits near the window, always in the back. You know, it's just like in the animes, how they do it. I sat here, and behind me was Rinku. She used to give me the right answers. Okay, so what we read was Rinku, and I think what she was describing was her hangout with Shu. Boy, honestly, you can have Shu at this point. I ain't dying for him, to be honest. Okay, so how do I solve this? Do I have to hold on? Do I have to read the puzzle? Secret box. I have to. There must be something about this that I need to, like, connect. Try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay. She describes something about sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Uh-huh. So the symbols signify what exactly? I remember those romance animes where the boy sits beside the window. Mush only romance animes. All animes. All animes have this. Okay, so I think I remember she describes fruit, so I think we need to cancel out anything that's not fruit, right? Yeah. Over here, again, fruits. This was the only indication that I got. Is sushi a fruit? What the hell is that? They're both vegetables. And then the pineapple or the strawberry? What? Okay. Okay, this is a strange puzzle. We talked about it, how it felt we were delinquents. Don't care what people think about us. We both ordered the same cake that day. What was the same cake? Still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Okay. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. That's the only description that's given about what the cake is. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Okay. So I think we'll just cover what's usually in a tart. A tart, there's usually strawberry, cherries, apple, and is that a kiwi? Hold on. Actually, let's check what other things are in here. Pineapple. Pineapple can be in a tart. No. What is that? Is that a pie? Yeah, I mean, a tart is technically a crusty pie. Yeah. What's this game about? It's basically a horror game with elements of... Okay. I feel like this is the only elements that would be in a tart. What am I missing? Apple? I feel like that's it. There's nothing else. You have to be that specific. There must be other clues I haven't checked. See if there's any other notes nearby. Nothing. What kind of lucky charm is that? Is that a bird? Okay. There are no other hints except for the tart thing. Well, now we have to check what in the world is a tart comprised of. A fruit tart. A fruit tart is made up of... We're using Google. It's made of berries and other fruits. So it would just be just this. A cherry's a berry, right? We'll move that. Strawberry is a type of berry. Grape? I think that's it. Correct? What's the price of this game? This game is about $60+ ish. That's a tree. There's no other indication. Fresh fruit tarts. Okay, so we got the... I can't figure this out. Ingredients. Lemon, which I think that's, that's citrus, so that's either an orange or a lemon. Apple jelly. So apple. Okay. It's got to be it. Eggplant. No. These are all the things you'd find in a fruitcake. Am I missing something? What the hell is this? I hate to look up the answer, but let's just get down right to it. You reach the second floor, blah, 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 blah. Is a 3-stage puzzle. You solve one stage, you will receive another page of the unopened envelope. Okay. When you solve the third stage, you'll receive the second... Okay. Story mode's automatic highlight feature more or less. Only 8 parts of the puzzle are interactive, which are just the wooden slots. The brown wooden. First stage, reveal strawberry and cherry. Okay, then that's all we got to do. Maybe, yeah, you see, I was looking into it a little bit too much. Done? Something is off.
That wasn't right. No, that's not it.
Just pick all the fruits you can see. Yeah, which I'm doing right now. Still incorrect. Still. Nothing. Why not? What the hell am I? It's even telling me. Reveal the strawberry and cherry. Then hit confirm, which I did. Try removing the one behind the cherry. Okay. It's the strawberry and the cherry. That's it. What am I missing? Try to get people's recommendation on what game I should buy. Do you have any? I mean, it depends on what you like. From the looks of it, you enjoy a lot of Souls games. A Souls-like game you could play is Hollow Knight. What difficulty is the puzzle set? It's on hard. Hard difficulty. We making a pie? I wish. It's cherry and strawberry. And it's still incorrect. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. That's it. And this is a pie, I presume, right? You know what? Instead of the, how about this? Forget the strawberry. Cover the strawberry, and it's just the cherry and the pie. Still. Then it's the pie with the strawberry. Still. Cherry and strawberry was on easy. I'm now playing on hard for sure. It's different than that. A pineapple is technically a form of berry. It's from the berry, I believe, from the berry family. I'm like I'm stretching it at this point. I think I'm feeling storyline now, right now. Okay. Something story based. Probably apple, cherry, orange, and a strawberry. Hey, you. Still. I guess it was all the fruits. So, did you remember? Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. What the hell is her... Bro, I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Yikes. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Yeah. Okay, so opening a page. Opening a new page of our lives. So I presume anything that's kind of book related, right? So just books. Book. Nice. Did it in the first try. First try. This is the peak gameplay we've been waiting for. I mean, we went from Hollow Knight to this. I'm just saying, you know, there's definitely a difference. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? Boy, this is a wacko woman right here. Can you just imagine the sakura blossoming? Saraha, no. I cannot picture it at all. All right, so that's, I think this is the leaves. No. Yeah, there we go. First try, guys. First try. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Okay, so she's like tried time and time again to make it very clear that she wants him. All right, second floor. It might unlock the classroom door on the second. Okay, there we go. All right, we can get out of here. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Huh. Okay. So she keeps sending him love letters and he's ignoring it.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko.
Junko is our sister.
Friends don't last forever.
Okay.
They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified.
Still trying to figure out what happened to the sister.
That is for you to decide.
What do you...
Well, I think our sister's just trying to protect us some kind of way. Oh, Ole, you've been playing this game as well? I haven't checked the other classrooms, to be honest.
It's already made it this far.
Ah, yes, you're playing Hollow Knight Silksong. I forgot, my bad. Can I go back down to... I need to sell these 2 shrine items. Hold on. We'll be right back. No, I'm still stuck in Silksong. I can't get... Ah. At what point... where did he reach in the game? Yeah, we're just gonna walk past this guy, if you don't mind. We're just... let's get out of here. Shrine must be this way. Ella, don't worry. Just when you feel like you're stuck playing that game, it's okay to take a little break and come back to it later. I know I needed some moments to get away from that game. Nice. All right, so we have 1,500. We can now increase our Omamori slots. Lovely. So now we can equip another. Right? There we go. Decrease enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases focus charging time, which is actually really good. Slightly restore upon picking food items. Actually, this is tough. Because I kind of want to use this to be able to use charge attacks more often. but also picking up healing items can be great. Yep, and I hate it there. Why is everything so hard? Why is everything so hard? I mean, I think you definitely need to read up on the developers' comments from a lot of the reception that they received about the game's difficulty. And the way they put it is that players have many, many choices. You have a lot of freedom with how you can approach the game's difficulty, you know? And pretty much my conclusion is that the game is only as hard as you want to make it. So if you feel like you're stuck in an area, no worries. You can always come back, find a few new upgrades, you know, experiment on a new build. There's definitely a lot of builds out there that can basically trivialize the difficulty of the game. Uragami of Grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met, and I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Who is TT? Okay, we have ourselves a moving mannequin. Yeah, let's just get her to move a little bit away from that door. There we go. We're gonna have to fight it. Never mind. I think the locker room is downstairs. A lot of freedom to suffer. That's why I am taking a break. I need like a week of recovery. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I know, man. Act 3 drove me nuts, to be honest. Drove me nuts. I'm looking to buy a new laptop around $800, $900 region. Anyone got suggestions? Look into a Lenovo Legion. Lenovo Legion. These are I used to, before I got a PC, I was on a Lenovo Legion. Saraha, pretty good for in terms of just being a high-end, high-performance PC on a budget. Lenovo Legion i5 ish. Yeah, that's like, now it used to be high-end back in the day, but it's currently mid-range. But still can play most modern games if you can optimize the settings a bit. I'm seeing Lenovo laptops. They look like the best value for money. Yeah, they are. They're pretty good. I just want it to end, but if Mikhail says we can do it, then we can. I mean, it took me 70 plus hours, but believe me, it's gonna be worth the trouble. It's gonna be worth the trouble. Don't worry. Alright, I think it's time. We're gonna have to go downstairs. Must be something I did not pick up. Let's go back to the music room. Yeah, over here. Remember, there was an item I did not pick. Yeah, the medic. Okay, I guess I'll eat the capsule. That way we got some room for the bandages. Let's go. Old annex main gate key. Behind the school it can be. Okay. Tried bragging to my friends that I'm in Act 3, but they don't care. Bragging rights, no. I mean, only with friends who play the game. I think that's the only people who are going to appreciate it. At least we're suffering together, right? Listen, I think a week or two from now, you're going to have a different opinion about the game once you get past some areas. LOQ, RTX 5060 are going for 1,000. You really don't need a 5060 RTX. It's a bit overkill. A bit overkill. I'd say stick with a 4080. Most games now you can run them on that, and they still overperform. locker in the locker room. Okay, let's do that. Still have my toolkit, don't I? No. There was a locker. It was 377, I think. It's not working. What was the journal? It seems that making secret codes with numbers is all the craziest things. Okay, no, but where was that journal I found? There it is, 377. 377. Something must be off. What do they mean? Time to make our way over here. An $800 watch instead of added to my collection. Listen, I think maybe watch collection can wait. I think invest in something that's a little bit more productive. No offense. I have all this like chocolate, but I don't use it for anything. Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Rinku, you gotta stop. This is unhealthy. This is an unhealthy obsession for a guy that don't care about your feelings. I can't believe his combination is the same as his AOI. As his name, AOI. That's so cute of him using his name in code. So AOI as in the order of the alphabet. So A would be 1, and then so on and so forth. Something like that. A locker room key. Key that used to open and close. Asakura's textbook. Ayumi Tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I don't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. So many of these lockers. How the hell am I supposed... Okay. Bus. What the...
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Yeah. Asakura Ayomi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Is that also another hint? Row 4. Row 4. Line 2. Which is where we picked up his note. Okay. Mafia addiction, habibi. Baden. You can get a watch later. You would treat her better, right, Mikey? I would avoid a woman who's this overly obsessed. It just sounds like this is like she's bad news. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells I Citero, but I love you too. مش فاهم أبدا. Oh shit, okay. Okay, guys. Back up. Very risky. Mascara. How are you not dead? Close call. I don't like that I wasted that much health. Bro, شو هالmath? I'm not back, bro. We're back in high school again, Mr. Fadi. La, I'm not good with this. I mean, I did put the puzzle mode on hard, but Sandy, come on. You can read girl code, right, Yasoda? Satu got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? 84 times 4. Is this like a calculator thing? Hold on. 84 times 4 is 336. What is this code, bro? Is the gameplay as bad as people say? It's clunky, but I think that's supposed to be the case. You know, it's a survival horror. It's not supposed to feel easy. Okay, so we have a bunch of math. We have a bunch of math hints, mathematical hints, and I need to find a way to. I need to find a way to solve it for this. Jet, bro. All right, what do we do? This is for Ayoi Takashi. I do remember I had a note with him for Ayoi. Let's find it here. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Ayoi, which if we presume like the alphabet, right? If A is 1, if A is 1, then what is O and I? I have my calculator by my yeah. Yalla, yani shiklo, we're gonna do some math, صراحة. So if A is 1, O is 15, and I is 9? Is that correct? Try 401. Why 401? Seems like that has a collection worth. I was looking to add 5th to my. Habibi, just get yourself a laptop. Mafi watches اليوم. All right, 401. I mean, what was your assumption of this? How did you figure that out? Hold on. Okay, so it's technically 01, I see it, but so the A would be a 4? Okay. مخي فارغ اليوم. Thanks, man. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Where are the other locker rooms? This is the only one in the whole school. Am I missing something? None of these can be opened. And I also have a locker key. Let me check my stuff again. locker room key to open the school locker room, which is where I am. Unless there's another... Is there another locker room that I did not see? Okay, I guess we're exploring again. Let's go save. All right. Can I access this door as well? No. Not from here. Let's go snoop and see if Shu and Rinku are talking behind my back again. It's this way.
No, she's not. We're still partners. Thick and thin, we're partners. Always.
Don't feel bad, are you sure? I know just how important Hinako was to you. So, you've gotta let her go. With a smile on your face. That's a proper send-off for your partner, right?
Proper send-off to your partner? Bro, emotional manipulation at its finest. At its finest. This is my first playthrough. So no spoilers. There's nothing... There's no other lockers I can interact with here. So there must be another locker room somewhere in the school, and I need to go find it. Because it is not here. Honestly, I'm loving it so far, you know? Despite some of the changes in design and, you know, some of the core Silent Hill elements. I think it's still fine. It holds up. It's the code for Baka. I'm telling you, the anime tropes, bro. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A. And the plus is a T. And 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. Huh? So for my name, Yosoda, it would be X05174. Bro. This is tricky. What the hell? It's different than Core, not that scary in my opinion. But very immersive and fun. I agree. It definitely, some of the scary, like the more tense horror elements of it is slightly stripped away, but atmospherically it's still pretty good. And it seems like it also completely took out the other world concept and replaced it with the Dark Shrine. Which is very interesting. So yeah. This is what I get for picking puzzle mode hard. Because look what we have to deal with right now. My god. Could these also be the lockers? No, these are just the... This is where you just put the shoes. I like how there's more shoe racks than there is lockers. Gives you a good idea of how many students actually are in this school to begin with.
The box won't open. I need a key.
This game just came out, my guy. It's pretty new. This is the second locker room. There was another.
Locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Okay, so who's this for? This is for.
That wasn't right.
I need to read that name again. Tycho. Okay, do we have any notes about Tycho? Let's see here. This is Asakura. Hold on. Is there any other ones? Or is just that one? And then this is for who? Asakura Ayumi. Okay. Asakura. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much. I made it my locker combination. So the locker combination is, okay, BUS. They said U is a 6. S is, I need to see the other note here. It said something about it. So S would be, S looks like a 5. So that's 5, 6. And then a B, what would B look like? B would look like an 8. So B, 8, 6, 5. 8, 6, 5. Let's see. 8, 6, 5. Andy Schweimer! I got some brain! Alright, key cabinet. Might open the key cabinet in the school. Okay. Soga Yoshi. Do I have anything for Soga? Let's see. Soga Yotzi. TT is the most disgusting I've ever met. Her locker combination is 377. Okay, I happen to find Soga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. So SOS. That's usually, SOS means, so that would be 505. Right? 505? That's usually, I'm just, like, guys, I actually went to high school, okay? I went to high school. Fishway Hearthstone Brains. Okay, school bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Nice! Thank you. Increase capacity a bit. Okay, now this one. Tycho. Do we have any notes on the Tycho guy? Tetsuya Tycho. Yeah, which is TT 377. Okay. Alright, I think we got all the locker combinations. And I didn't have to check a guide. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Make that make sense, please. But okay. Are RTX 450 good? I found LO key for 775. 4050 RTX is more than enough. More than enough. You don't need anything more than that, Saraha. Alright, so we got the key. And I love that all the students are out of their class. Is it recess, guys? Oh! It's not. It's not. Let me just open that. Key to the back mountains. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Some weapons don't have durability, so I can use it for that. Great. Okay. So the back mountains area is over here, which means now we can go meet up with Rinku and Shu. Rinku and Shu sitting on a tree. Kisssying. I bet they're smooching in there.
Hey, since it's just the two of us,
Whoa.
let's play our own version of Space Force.
No! That's our thing!
Partner?
No!
Maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Yo, she's Mr. Steal Your Girl! Or Mr. Steal Your Boy.
Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll be honest, Rinku ain't all that. She ain't all that.
Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Bro, my blood is boiling. I hate this girl. Okay, now she's sleeping. So now we're making our way now into the Dark Shrine domain. TikTok does not see my comments. Again, I think it's just Caster Lab just being annoying as a software. It's not gonna work in Alumna sometimes. Okay. Interested in seeing what happens next. The Foxman again.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
I have no idea what's going on, but I hate that other girl already. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the hate club. Okay, so what is going on right now? I still don't know what he's really up to, this guy. Oh, we're sleeping on his lap. Again, another anime trope.
Do not push yourself.
Damn, bro,
You
this
need rest.
it's just full of anime tropes. We're still missing a few of them. We need a Yandir. We need the
Purifying
comedic
water was
relief.
perhaps too strong for you.
Oh, really?
You are far more delicate than I had realized.
Maybe because what I was drinking was lava, not water.
You did well to make it this far, Hinako.
Yo, don't be touching me like that, okay?
Now, onward we go.
I mean, I know the age of consent is 16 in Japan, but just, hey, don't. Sussy Foxman right here. And hey, that Foxman guy kind of, no! Don't succumb to his good looks and charms. Oh my god. He is kinda. Are you? Oh my god. Well, you know what they say. You know, there's something about a bad boy that people like. It's the same idea of like, oh, she's a baddie, you know. Yeah, exactly. Hear me out, Miguel. I rest my case, honestly. I rest my case. I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
Go ahead.
Let me switch out my my Omamari. Now that you told me about this, yeah, I can actually use the wolf. Where is it? Deals additional damage when using things with high durability, which is perfect for what I'm using. Yeah, well, let's go.
Bid your farewell.
Yes.
Well, if anything, Hinako seems to be hearing him out, so I really have no choice. I have no choice. I am hearing him. I'm hearing him out against my own will. It only affects weapons with durability. So does it affect these? I mean, that is what I mean, I think. Because these weapons don't have durability, so, or are they tagged as high durability? That's what we're testing it out. We're testing it out. Let's go. Also, Hinako is kind of a baddie, guys. She's kind of a baddie. She's going through some fucking supernatural traumatic shit, and she is honestly, she's holding out pretty well so far. Pretty well. Ah!
You look even more beautiful today.
Who's talking to me like that? That voice does not sound familiar. Okay, is that the symbol of the fox? Because it's also the same symbol we see on the Foxman. It's a symbol worn on his robe. Ah, hey Leona, welcome. You're not late. You're not too late now. We're about 1 hour and a half in. Do I put something here? I think we're gonna have to put 3 sigils. And by switching out the symbols, we gain access to different rooms. Because I did notice the other one had a symbol of a... What was the symbol here? That was the symbol of the bird. Okay. This game is long. Honestly, I feel like it won't overstay its welcome, honestly. They go by color. I'm dumb, so this part took me ages. Ah. They go by color. But colors don't have an order. Okay. Oh, shit. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Eee! Look, come on! Oh my god! Bro, that one corner I just could not telegraph. God damn it. Let me just go give me a cup of water. I'll be right back. Oh, that yapping got me thirsty. All right. Well, now we know that there's something hiding in the corner there waiting for me. Let's go check there first. We'll explore one room at a time. Did I finish Silk Song? Yeah, of course. Of course. Look at that, bro. That's a whole baddie. I like how that she's actually twitching and moving, even in her still stance. Okay. Even in focus mode. Damn you. My stamina completely drained. What does this need? Oh, this needs the other symbol. This looks like some kind of flower or leaves. Okay. Keep that in mind. Intel iCore, Intel Core i7, 24 gig RAM. SSD? That SSD is very low. You're gonna be able to, like, you won't be able to download like 2 games before you run out of storage. Could you perhaps get a 1 terabyte SSD with maybe an additional HDD slots? Because I feel like you're gonna run out of space real fast with only 512. Don't say One Piece. Don't say it. I know what you're gonna say. Let me get a portable 1 terabyte. Not sure you want to walk around with a portable one. You want something that's slotted in the hardware itself. So you're gonna be walking around with a separate portable hard drive sticking out of the laptop? Is that what you mean? Okay, I need the rabbit. Never mind. Just go this way.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines.
Whose room is this?
Ghosts.
Ah, Rinko, the girl we hate. Let me guess. She reads a lot of romance light novels. Interesting. She's got a book about foxes. Could she has also made a deal with the fox? With the Inari? Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. End up behaving badly? I don't know. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. And we got another anime trope, you know, where the girl takes the guy to the woman's clothing and she changes and she's like, "What do you think? You know, is it cute? What do you?" And then she crumbled it up again. So she seems to have attempted many times to write letters to Shu in ways to kind of, I love you so much, you never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Oh, she went straight to it. She always seems to like, she kind of acts in threes, you know. First, she's like trying to be, you know, indirect. Then she's trying to find a way to kind of reel him in, and then at the end she's like, "I love you." This is like the second example of this. She's just like, "Halas, you know what? I'm gonna just take what I want." Rinku collects dolls. Have we switched to a different realm? Huh? Yeah. Ew. Now she can go by herself. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, bro. This has gone beyond the point of obsession. This has gone beyond the point of obsession, bro. You can't be having drawings. He ain't. I'm just saying, like, it ain't that deep. You can't love a person this much. It's too much. It's unhealthy. Huh. The fox symbol. Okay, there we go. That's one of the crests. Okay. That I need to put on the contraption in the main room. Look at the art she did. Yeah. It gets worse. I think. It gets more disturbing every time. Oh, now it's us. It's all portraits of us, and she's like, she's basically, there's like blood on it. She's torn it up. Okay, so from obsession to literal vengeance. There's a completed note too. There's a completed note. Well, let's find it. I mean, I already know how she feels. Sorry, I know this might seem like it's coming out of nowhere. What exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Are you more than friends? I want to tell you the truth. And she crumbles it up. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? Oh, so she's trying to like, okay, these are letters that she would have tried to give us. You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. And then she crumbles it up again. You're nothing. Okay, there we go. And she acts in threes. So on the third letter, she just shows her true mask. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering us. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Come on. My God. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a Rinku boss fight, guys. And I'm all excited for that, Sarah. I'm all excited for that. Oh! No. That's not fair. That's not fair, bro. There has to be a way to escape the grab. Cause look at that. They take so much out of your health. Damn. Let's put the first crest on. What was the other one? The rabbits.
You were a hundred. I helped you countless times.
Okay. Caster Lab did this. I joined the L side. La! He's back on TikTok.
Secret to be you, Hinako. You got it all.
Don't do it. Listen, sometimes it's gonna work, sometimes it's not gonna work. Today, you just didn't seem to want to integrate with YouTube chat and only make TikTok work. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh no. Damn it. I'm locked in. They're out of commission for now. But I need to turn on the red symbol because I can't get access. And let's wait. This looks like a new path. Let me see. Yeah, looks like there's something here. Letter from Rinku to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. Don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinku. Now, this making me wonder, was she really my friend before she had a whole, like, vengeful, a whole vendetta against me because of her obsession for Shu? Or she tried to also be my friend, like, pretending to be my friend so she can get closer to Shu, right? Yes. No, Gabe is Ghost. Yes.
No.
Rinku's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. And another anime trope. We got another anime trope where the girl gets to walk with her crush after school. It's just it's a dream. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizura together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. My God. Yellow, take care, Vale. Until next time. Thanks for tuning in, man. I have so much stuff. Damn it. Should I use something? I don't want to. Can I unequip to make room? Like here, I'll just unequip this for now. There we go. That way I can pick that up. No, still. Okay. Let's take that. All right. These candies bring back memories. Okay. All right. The lights in some way kind of, whenever it flashes red. Ah! Excuse me. Oh my God. Bro, you gotta go down now. Oh, come on, bro. God damn it. You should try the new cars dropped in Hearthstone. Congrats on reaching legend. My favorite game ever. That's a very sarcastic congratulatory message, Gabe. Plus, there are no new cards until the next expansion, which is later in October. So please, No, no, you can't fool me. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Let him be. Baloney's on the YouTube channel. You're not getting away with that. Oh my God. I'm trying to focus, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of unfair that they make him spawn literally with damn witch heat. No, it's just Ghost. He switched to TikTok. No, come on! Alright, so he's using echolocation, so he doesn't actually know where I am. So give me an opportunity. Never mind. He's out for now. Can I... What is this? It's supposed to be a box of candy? There we go. Found the second crest. Let's grab it. And let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Ghost has switched to TikTok. and he's pretending he's pretending to be you on TikTok because he's trying to be sarcastic about Hearthstone. All right. Let's go save. The last crest, where could that be? Check note by door. Ah, can I go back? I got a little bit hasty there, didn't I? It's not the same location anymore. It's gone. So we checked. There was one more area we did not properly check, which was kind of like the white room. Then, let's see. There's one. No, we went through that one, and we went through that one. There's one more in the center. That one requires the white rabbit icon. So keep the white rabbit icon, and but you see, it needs access. Huh. You need the red icon to open it. Okay. I'm thinking, how do you walk through this? Red icon, blue, white. How do you switch them? Okay, red and green. Let's do red and green. So we'll do red and green. Just finished the game 10 out of 10. Well, that's great to hear. It was just another Rinku hate letter. We do love those. Okay, go straight. Straight. Let's deal with this little annoying thing. My focus did not work. Hold on. I need more healing items. Please. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, note to self, don't just run into rooms. Cause I'm getting punished hard. Alright, we need to switch this to whites. Yep. Okay. Inari sushi. They're gonna make me use a med kit. I hate this. Okay. No, by switching white. Oh no. We gotta keep it red. Hold on. That's green, my bad. No, keep it white. And then we gotta lift. Yeah, we gotta go around. Yeah, there we go. Take a left. Oh, really? If I kill the enemies near the fox statues, they stop respawning. That is an interesting little detail. Hold that thought for a moment. More Rinku letters.
It all seems like ages ago.
No, really, Rinku. Tell me how you feel.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
All right, let's switch the lights. What the hell happened to this desk? Oh, this is Rinku's desk. I remember because of the bird charm that was in the school. Can I just pick up the item and be on my way? Please and thank you. Okay, we got it. Oh my god, I ran out of stamina. قدامهم كمان. Run. Get me out of here. Get me out. Woman. Come on, bro. And yet they chipped me with damage. I wasn't. God damn it. Oh, that's Rinku. والله مع السلامة. أهلين أحمد. Welcome to the live stream, man. Wait.
Just for once. Think about how he feels.
You're
a traitor. You played with his heart.
Boy.
Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Boy.
You hear me? Why don't you say something?
This is a straight up emotional manipulator. Bye bye, Rinku. I do not feel bad about this. If anything, she's getting her comeuppance. Japanese sub was different. Oh, good thing you're looking at the English version. Maybe there's a little bit of a different interpretation. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinku. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Okay. So by eliminating Rinku from the Dark Shrine world, are we in some way kind of like stripping her out of our thoughts? Like she's not all that much of a worry anymore? Yeah, good riddance. Good riddance indeed. But I'm still trapped in here with the monsters, which I'm not feeling all that great about. Yeah, I go from here. There we go. I like how I feel like she's not the same Rinku in the start. I mean, I think in the Dark Shrine world, it's a little bit different. The Dark Shrine world, I guess, is the more spiritual. It's like the spiritual level or the spiritual layer of the reality that we're in, you know? So every person has, like, I think a kind of energy to them, you know? And the more negative you are, the more cursed that energy is. So, like, Rinku's energy is basically this whole area that we were traversing. and like Oko, as well as Sakoku, what we met earlier as a boss fight, you know, was also, that was like her, I guess her spiritual energy, the toxic version of it. So yeah, at least that's the impression I get. Well, if you've played the other, I'm still stuck on the interpretation, to be honest. Don't know how real it is. If you've played the other Silent Hill games, the concept of Silent Hill is that there are two worlds. There's the fog world, and then there's the other world. And what they're doing here this time, actually, they're kind of bringing it back in some way. You see, like, they have the fog town. These are the monsters that are in the fog town. And then instead of other world, they're calling it the Dark Shrine world. And that's my interpretation of it, you know? So so like in the fog town, the fog world, it's still the physical world, but some element of the Dark Shrine is seeping into the physical world and it's distorting reality. But the Dark Shrine world is like it's like the ultimate spiritual realm where all energy and curses linger, you know. So that's at least what I think is at least my interpretation of it. Give the game out of 10. It's sitting around a 7. It leans to an 8 at times, but it's a strong 7. Yeah. All right, where are we going next? Oh, this place is nice and dark. I like. Which domain are we in now?
This is
Sakoku.
Sakoko's.
Sakoko was the friend that we saw die. And this is, I guess, her spiritual domain. Or what's left of it. But we did kill Sakoku. So yeah. Sakoku's parent teaching journal. Just a note, as Sakoku's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. Wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakoku caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Okay, Sakoku is very fond of rabbits. I'm starting to notice. Oh my god, Yokon. Give me give me my snack, please. Where is it? Yes. Okay. Again with the fox shrines. Oh. Enemies defeated and illuminated lanterns. How do I know? That was way too fast. That was way too fast. I did not get enough time. I did not get enough time to react to that. You know what? Just Restart. Just restart. If I can't counter fast enough, I might as well just... Because I'm not wasting my healing and trying to attack this enemy. Yeah. So I think once... so if I kill enemies in the illuminated room, then... She's not showing any signs of me being able to counter her. There we go.
Leave me alone.
Okay, so now, khalas, completely despawned. Don't have to deal with that again. Thank God. I have to re-equip my healing items. Let's see what's in this room. Yeah, I figured. Need the green one now. Well, no harm in saving. What ending am I aiming for? To be honest, don't know if there's different endings. Don't know yet. Can't really know how or what endings I can trigger. So no spoilers. They're only giving me restorative items for my sanity, but no healing items. We're gonna walk nice and slow, because these enemies like to jump off from the ceiling. So, we're gonna take it nice and easy. Another blue lantern room. Run, 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 run. Let's lure it in here. There's another monster in this area. Give me a second. Okay. And then there's that one over there, which looks like a whole lot of trouble. Just reduced my entire sanity meter. Lovely. My God. What's with this item, honestly? Prevents stamina consumption for a set of time. I need to use this item. Why is it not equipped? Hold on. I feel like I have items I'm not using properly. Yeah, remove that for now. The chocolate. Sanity will not be consumed. Okay. That's nice. Maybe I should use that. And this fully restores health, stamina, and current max stamina. Okay. Let's go back to the shrine, because I do have an item in there that has no use for me right now. Oof, 150? Do I want to spend the Inari sushi? I think I do. I think I do. But it could be my like last resort item. Nah, let's get rid of it. Give me the money. So let's check our equipment right now. When using weapons with high durability, I think maybe we'll switch that. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Decrease enemy sight. Greatly reduce focus charging time. Greatly decrease. That's the owl, and then the hawk. Yeah. There we go. Oh, welcome. You might as well finish me off, honestly. Just finish me off. Just do it. Such bullshit, bro. Was Silent Hill ever this combat-y? No. The combat has always been its weakest point. And it still is in some ways. It's perhaps the most, I'd say, sophisticated the combat has ever felt. Compared to even Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, this is a mechanic that actually was brought back from Silent Hill 4. What the hell? I've never actually seen him do that attack before. Yes?
Did you finish it?
No, it's in the fridge. I'm not eating it right now. Bro, Shui overkill. Oh my god. Silent Hill is less scary than the old ones. I'm talking about Silent Hill on PS2 and PS3. I can agree with you to an extent, you know. I think where Silent Hill, the originals, were more psychological, and this one is as well. I think this one is kind of doubling down more on the terror factor. This is an action horror, is the best way I can describe it. I should have just dodged. I got greedy with that one attack right there.
Leave me alone.
There's another one. Okay. I I need to check other places before I move. Why, hello there. Don't mind me. We're back here again. Okay. Alright, let's switch that to blue. Ah. We can't go this way. I need to find the other contraption. No, not too scary once you dip into it. Maybe biased though. I'm a big horror fan. Yeah, it gets over time it gets less scary and more frustrating, I'd say, like this for example. All right, let's deal with this first. Come on in. No, please. Yeah, I don't think I saved, didn't I? God damn it. God damn it. I'm wondering if there's just more enemies popping up for no reason. Hold on. No, I have to go the other way. I just realized. Yeah, I will say that the death animations are pretty solid. No, but not for the right reasons. All right, looks like I gotta fight this guy again. Here he comes. Tricky. 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 Doesn't help that the area is also a bit of a maze as well. Okay. Yeah, my mistake was last time I did not save. And we're gonna save now, because I'm not repeating that. Or dumb ways to die with Mikey. Mikey edition. Pretty much. That should be the name of the stream. Oh my god. Alright, where's the other one? Come. Make yourself at home, please. You're more than welcome. That did not help. Oh my god, I can't read her. Oh my god. Bro, the stamina, man. God, the clunk. The clunkiness, man. Pisses me off.
We made a promise to each other. That we'd be together forever.
Me and...
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Who's Sekiko talking about, bro? No, that wasn't Rinko. That was Sakuko. The girl that died in the beginning of the game. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend today. Her name was Shimizu Hinako. Oh, dear. Does this have a blue lantern at least? Yeah, it does. Bro, I gotta kill this thing before the other one shows up. Bro! Shit, here he comes. Here he comes. Give me a moment. So tanky, bro. So tanky. It's coming. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, nice. I can kind of cheese this. Don't tell the developers, okay? Okay, thank God he was actually right inside the room. We got him. Listen, I'm gonna do some cheesing when these enemies also play just as unfair, Saraha. Okay, and got another one. Yeah, they probably should have put that thing here, bro. This is too good. This is just too good. This is too good, bro. Oh, so we'll just bring all the enemies here. Plus, I don't have any healing items, so I'm just playing smart. All right, I'm just playing a little smart here. All right, guess we're going to the other room. I do hear another one in the distance, shuffling about. Look at this. Look at this. Straight up tweaking. Yeah. Come with me and you'll see a whole world filled with pure cheesing. And you'll see it'll defy explanation. No, come back. Actually, I need to restore my sanity. Now, I think she saw what I did. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna back the fuck out. Oh, okay. Oh my god, my stamina. Bring back my stamina, please. Whew, that was way too close. Sharp cheddar. I know, right? Pure cheese. Alright, this room looks new. Oh, this was the shrine from, this was one of the first puzzles. Sakoku's diary. My family served as caretakers of the Senensugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on decline. I remember this note. This was in the shrine we saw outside. Mom and Dad always saying negative things about the shrine. That head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping the Senensugi Shrine will die with this generation. I help out as Miku at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. Alright. Is there... I feel like there's a part of me that Sakoku is still alive in some way. I'm not sure. I'm hoping. Okay, so we're here. We're trying to get to the locker. But we need the red... Yeah. Which doorways do we actually even have open right now? Switch to blue. Okay, opens up blue. Then we have to go there and open up red or green to make our way to the locker room. Ah, okay. Hello. And we're just immediately gonna save. Right after that, we're just gonna immediately save. I don't see Sakoku in the subtitles. I see 500 yen. Oh, she does owe me that 500 yen, to be honest. Even when we were having that boss fight with her, she kind of brought it up, which I did find a bit strange. Okay. Was this where I needed to go? I need to go through... Hold up. What am I missing? There was that one red room that I did not access. Confusing. Okay. I think I might have to kill that monster. Yeah, okay. Good deal. Sakoku's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know that Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Damn. Yeah, Sakoku, I think you're being a little bit paranoid. Not good for your mental health. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Damn, bro. All this girl drama. What's going on? No. Hold on. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you. I almost forgot for a moment it was a horror game. I was like, get back here. Well, at least we don't have to do much of a trip. Just have to go through here. Yeah, from here. And why is everyone hating on the poor girl? What did she do? I just think that they're so in their head, right? You have to imagine, like, they have nothing better else in their life except for this little, this little drama that they have with our character Hinako. You know, like when you're much younger, like the whole world kind of revolves around you, and any little thing kind of can just, I think, can be overinflated, and I think that's kind of the same thing that's happening here, But I think it also speaks volumes about Sekiko's insecurity. Okay. Bro, I cannot fight this. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. They're pretty much Delulu. Sekiko has severe paranoia, right? To the point that it works against her. And then Rinku just obsessive and jealous, very clingy person, and also emotionally manipulative. The way she talks behind your back and bad mouths you, and then plays a little frail persona when she sees you. She's gonna get it, bro. All right. Speaking of getting, I'm gonna get. Bro, how? I charged up my attack before you did, and she still got me. Thank you. Give me a first aid kit after they took half my health. That's fair. What's the story of Silent Hill F? It's starting to feel like the main story is revolving around some very melodramatic teenage kids who have some serious mental health issues. And it's all amplified by this accursed realm that's only just making things worse and worse for everyone. I should have backed up. What are we looking for here? Nothing. There's nothing. Okay. We need to get the hell out of here. There must be something else I did not find. The locker. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that our girly pop doesn't know how to pick friends. I mean, come on. I think, like, especially in school life, can you really pick? And like, they live in a village, so there's only so many kids your age. You guys all go to the same school. I wouldn't say you'll be able to pick your friends. You just have what you get, you know, and you make do with it, you know. Heal. There must be something in the locker room that I did not check. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. Very insecure. Sakoku, just another indication of her insecurities and low self-esteem. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinku if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. So this is where some of that rivalry came in. There is that little spite against our protagonist. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Damn. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. God damn. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Damn, shuf al-hasad. That's ugh. You know, it's insecurity followed by just vile spite. My God. Seems like Hinako is the only sane person at this point. Yeah, not to mention it's from a time era where people weren't so open-minded. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I kind of explored everything. There wasn't something that I could find, or maybe something. It's like, let me check the locker room. I need to find the gym clothes. Let's check again. Her gym clothes? No. What am I missing? Must be something I need to examine. Yeah, there we go. Is this my locker? All the clothes is all fleshy like. All right, and where's Sakoku's locker? I don't see it anywhere. I'm guessing it has like a rabbit sticker on it because she likes rabbits. There's something in this side of the room. But I can't access it. There's no indication on how to get in there. Do I go back to the rabbit room? There must be something I missed there as well. Now we're backtracking. Damn, Sakoku, and now I wonder if Rinku was playing her up against Hinako. I think maybe they were both in on it, bro. I think they were like low-key, you know, doing covert bullying. Michaela getting to Hearthstone later tonight. Honestly, I played a little Hearthstone before I was playing Silent Hill, and I managed to get to Legend. Yeah, with Protoss Priest, we did it. But I wouldn't mind. Maybe I can play some Hearthstone Arena. You know, try one quick run, see if how well I can do that. Yeah. I guess no rolling. You're butchering these Japanese names, my guy. Well, apologies. Okay. Or what did they say in Japanese? How did they say sorry? Komenasai. Komenasai. Lies Art Senpai. Please show me the ways of how to speak Nippon. Watashi wa Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. I understand a little Japanese. That's what that means. Okay? I got a little bit of, I got some of that. I got some of that Nippon accent in there, huh? Yeah, that's what you wanted? My God. Sorry, my English accent gets in the way. Jeez. Someone's a little spicy. I mean, I know I watch anime from time to time, but it's not like I picked up Japanese right off the bat. I am a little bit of a weeaboo. Just a little bit, you know? I'm guilty of this. As if you can do any better, Lizart. As if you can do any better. All right. I think. Oh, I need to open this. I never checked what's in there. Let me switch. I gotta do some fucking trickery here. So I gotta open the green and keep the blue open. Hold on. All right. This is some shit right here. Open the green. Come back. From the green, keep the white. Open the blue. The blue will open the center. Okay. So that means we're gonna have to go back from here. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah. To be honest, as long as you didn't watch Naruto or One Piece, you're not a weeaboo. Those were actually the two big animes I never bothered to watch. I did watch Bleach, only without the fillers, and I'm watching the latest final season that's coming out. And then, what else did I watch after that? I mean, from the big animes, Dragon Ball, of course. You know, only Dragon Ball Z. And again, I only watched it with my friend who was a hardcore fan, who kind of knew that anime better than I did. All right, I think we've opened the blue. We can go here. Yes, finally.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared.
Oh, now
Get me out of here.
now she wants my help. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Some kind of procedure, some kind of ritual. Okay. So I love that it's a puzzle within a puzzle now, Manny. We just walked right into another one, huh? Okay, I gotta read that note again. Where the hell is it? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. All right, so depending on the position, they have to face each other. Okay, hold on. So they have to face. Okay. As well. Yes. Did we get it right? Again. What? This one is this one's a bit tricky. I think all the lights needs to be at the same level. There's only so much that they can. Oh my god, this one's. Yeah, okay, so they have to all be aligned. I get it. Damn, tricky. Okay. And then I think the other rabbit lifts it up. This is a lot of guesswork, to be honest, until you get it right. Do they have to be aligned level, like ground level wise, or in the middle? You know how you had them facing each other? Do the opposite. Fine. Okay. Okay, we got it. Talon lampshade. Lampshade found in near Sakoku's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Okay. Restraint lampshade. Near Sakoku's cell. The design resembles something tangling. So I have to place them here. Oh, she doesn't like the dark, from what I remember.
No, I don't want to be alone.
Well, you should have thought of that before you got all bitchy with me. Also, where's my 500 yen? You owe me that 500. You never gave me my 500 yen before.
Help me! Don't leave me!
Nah.
I don't want to be alone. Wait, please don't go! We promised to stick together!
No. You made that promise. Okay? You made that promise. So, that's the thing. I'm not sure if Sakoku is alive, or maybe just her spirit lingers in the Dark Shrine realm, and because God damn. Because we are technically connected to her in some way, because she's our friend. Or she died she died when the fog phenomenon happened, so that's why there's a connection. I get Rinku is jealous of us because of Shu, but what's up with Sakoku? Sakoku is just, she lets her insecurities turn her into a very spiteful person who also resents us deeply. So, seems to be able to open the door. Okay, let's go. Just don't make me fight any more enemies, please. Let me just get out of here. $500 yen plus interest. Yeah, habibi. That scream was personal. It's Shui. It was a little bit personal. Let no monster pop up now, please. I get the feeling we're gonna fight like a big... We're gonna fight another Sakoku boss fight.
Hey, partner. Guess this
this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Are we entering into now Shu's realm? Something like that? Hmm. Let's see.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, well. Not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Hmm. All right, so we're getting a little bit of, I guess, we're getting to now delve into Shu's little psyche, and see maybe how he feels about us as well. I got a dip. It was fun watching, meeting you all. Thanks for tuning in, Toby, and we'll see you on the next live stream, man.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet.
What does shui means? A shui means a little. Yeah, that's the best way to describe that.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
And that sounds a little naughty. Return what is lost. Okay. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay old bear upon the pedestal first. Door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything else that I... Resident Evil High School. My God. So the dude is a little obsessed too. Maybe not obsessed. I think maybe he's someone that's easily. I mean, from how he sounds, maybe he easily is very critical of himself in a lot of ways, or he's regretful. I mean, that's so far. Saraha Ashway. You can mix and match. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Just adding these words. Yep. It makes sense. Don't worry. What? There is no other thing to... What am I supposed... Okay. Return what is lost. What do I put? Do I have an item I can give? There's nothing else. I can't really... there's 2 question marks. Okay, also return what is lost. I can't interact with these items anymore. That means I need to look elsewhere? Don't tell me I have to go back to those areas again. I think I'm locked in. I can't... No. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. That's it. Okay, now we're gonna look inch by inch. See what else I may have missed. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay old bear upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. So does that mean I have to break these items? Hold on. I can't even interact with it. This is a confusing puzzle. Did I listen to the second decor? This one was about the plant he gave us that we forgot to water. This was about the kaiju. No, so not the kaiju. About the literature that he studied for and didn't get a great mark in. And then this was the gun that little toy gun he kept whenever to remind himself of the Space War games that he played when. And then this one I completely forgot. What about the middle one on your left? Middle one on your left. He didn't mention anything here. I hate that they don't repeat what he says, because I'll be honest, me and my short-term memory.
Partner,
Huh? Okay.
I need to know what your final decision is.
About what? If we're a thing? That we're boyfriend, girlfriend? That it's smooching time? Medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. I love that there's mannequins everywhere. Oh my god! Damn it, there's no blue lanterns. So that means they're gonna be coming. They're gonna be coming back. Shit. Damn it. Or like divorce. Honestly, at this point, nobody deserves Hanako, bro. She's been going through some fucking shit right now. One nightmare after the other at this point. Okay, so the red allowed us to gain access here. What's in this area? We're gonna need the blue gate. Oh, okay, switches from red to blue. Never mind. Okay. No blue lanterns. So that means I better move in quick. Bro, what's the point of the upgrade pieces if I don't have enough faith to level up shit? Okay. Watch the ceilings. Where are we? What am I? Let's see. Oh my god, I completely forgot to... I should have used the shriveled, whatever you call it, to offer to the shrine for faith. Now I'm just wasting healing items. Because I didn't manage it properly. Me and my dumb ass. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish the game tonight. Is it actually that short? Because if it is, that's actually nuts. I can finish it today. Possibly. What is this? I did not just fucking see that. I did not just... What the hell is this? I need a fucking moment. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What's that, and should I kill it? Oh, it's like a bomb. Oh, that manifests into an enemy. That is wonderful. That is wonderful, by the way. Okay. I should put another one. Ah, crap. Here we go. What do some of the items I have? I forgot what they do. Hold on. Restore stamina. Prevents stamina. Whoa. That's actually really good. Bro, why do they hit so hard? God damn it. This is gonna be a tough boss when it looks at it. Wow. This is tough. This is tough. Sheesh. Alright, I need to re-examine my equipment here. Hold on. Give me a second. Bandages. Toolkit. Chocolate. Fully restores. Got it. Damn. Okay. Alright, and this prevents me from using my stamina all that much, which I kind of want to use. That way I can spam attacks on it. Ugh, woman! Alright, back up. Oh my god, this fucking item that I have, the fact that I can use stamina for that long is actually nuts. Oh, the infinite stamina is nuts. Okay, back up. Oh, I killed it finally. Wow. Okay. Okay, this item, where is it? Where is it? The Higashi? What? This is actually a busted item. The whole time, I had infinite stamina. So I could just spam attacks. That was nuts. And this... The fact that this was not a boss, this is actually concerning. I really thought that was a boss fight. What is it called? Monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Kudos to the concept artist that designed this, because you know, I've seen a lot of things in my life, and this one actually made me pause, literally, because that was a lot to take in. Where's that item? There was like a... Yes. Oh my god. Need to re-equip the red pills. Because I have none. Really? There's no healing items or anything across this room? That is why the whole level is previous to this room. It was full of enemies. Must be this thing. Yeah, just giving birth to it. To those mannequins. All about. Someone drew this, showed it to management. Yeah. Management approved. Then they got the animators. And they said, hey, we need to animate this thing and give it entire movesets. And then that got approved. And then they made it. God knows how many weeks or a month that took. All of that still got approved through many revisions, and they all got paid for it. And it went into a game. Which honestly, I can respect it. I can respect it. This is the kind of creative risque you got to pull off to really leave an impression. I think I need to kill the eggs before they explode. Yeah, okay. Yeah. If they explode, they spawn the mannequins. Which I don't like all that much. Grandizer? Or I guess Brainiac hero comic. Something's coming. So if we turned it white, we've opened up exactly to what path? Hello. At least the whole room is filled with blue lights. Thankfully. That means they don't spawn back. But there is one down there as well. Ah. I need to back up. My stamina. No, please, 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 please. Please. I did not save. I did not save. Give me a moment. Holy crap. What would the male version of that look? Whatever it is, I definitely don't see that one getting approved. That will never get approved. Trust.
Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day.
I don't know if you can, buddy. Speaking of which, I need to get rid of this. Taking up space. What are we increasing? Health, sanity. Honestly, these don't matter. The Omamari slots matter. This is what I need to be spending my stuff on. Because getting just extra buffs is a lot more helpful than anything else, in my opinion. Oh, okay.
How you really feel, partner.
How I really feel about you. Return what is lost. Okay, there seems to be another pathway. Okay, yeah, I see where I gotta go. This way then. The enemies respawn. just gonna do this real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. I love that the enemy did not de-aggro. Wonderful. And oh, there's another. There's another. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. Just put me out of my misery. Just put me out of my misery. All right, let's put the item back on.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Maybe I should put the Omamori. Hold on. There's an Omamori that allows you to not be seen so much. So maybe I can use that. Where is it? Decrease enemy line of sight, which is good. Okay, wow. Actually made a bit of a difference. Got to avoid him. All right. All right, this time I'm not going to rush in. It's going to be nice and slow. I think there's bonus damage for doing sneak attacks. Never mind. Oof, okay. Drawing of a young Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. It's definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Question is, did he draw it? Who drew that? Have you played Metal Gear Solid? Not so much. And to be honest, I'm not all that interested in playing Metal Gear. Ah, damn. Damn. I can't go through here, Lish. They're actually going to make me walk it all the way back. The backtracking is actually insane. I wish I went through that area first, because now I have to backtrack it from the other. Yep, I don't like Kojima games. Don't like them. They're not for me. Well, at least I can pick up the healing item that I left here from before. I just didn't grow up. I just didn't grow up playing Metal Gear, so I don't really have much of an interest in it. Am I supposed to be going from here? Yeah, this way. You confused me, Mikhail. Listen, I'm a gamer with certain tastes, you know, and certain interests, and Metal Gear just doesn't do it for me. Does not. If anything, it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts and how much I hate that game as well. Just a game with an extremely convoluted storyline that I require a PhD level to understand even the foundation of it. I get that Metal Gear has defined the stealth action genre for the last few decades. I get that it's very, very iconic and very impactful, but it's just not for me. Are you willing to play retro? Are you willing to play the retro Silent Hill and not retro MGS? I'm willing to play retros. I mean, I played all the original retro Silent Hill games, but no interest in playing Metal Gear whatsoever. I just do not care for that franchise at all. Baloney's about to unsubscribe right now. What the hell? Okay, so the impression I'm getting from this is that Shu is very critical of himself, or he's just a masochist.
It's alright.
It can go both ways.
Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
I like how Hinako has like literally no reaction. Why is she not even shocked? She's just... Hinako! Damn! Oh. Bro! She is surprisingly unhinged. Well, in some way, I think she just has to... Okay, I'm trying to understand. Why... What is...
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
So he's forcing her to, like, kill them off in her... You know, kill them off...
Had to be done.
Like you know...
As soon as I could.
What's the way to describe it?
I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Huh. So she's killing any part of memory or connection she has with her childhood friends. And I think that's what he wants. That's what he wants out of her. To perhaps proceed with something?
Onward.
Okay. Listen, Fox guy. He ate all that. Oh my lord. I bet you're one of those people who watched what was it? Demon Hunter Pop Stars? K-pop star Demon Hunters on Netflix. And you gushed over those K-pop demon guys, right? He wants her all for herself. I think there's some significance to Hinako, in which the Fox guy is going through a lot of trouble of maneuvering her through this dark shrine realm. The Sajin voice, the fact that you know the names. The music were good. The songs were bangers. Okay, but like I just can't obsess. I just cannot obsess at all. It's not my thing. Really took Onward seriously. He didn't care about her. I think what's happening is that technically there is like the concept of time in the Dark Shrine realm is not the same as in the real world. So even though he's like moving forward, it's as if like, you know, even though she's back in the fog world, it's like time there has not really moved until she returns, and so things resume when she's back, and doesn't look like as if, you know, that's the impression I'm getting here. Hey, I didn't judge you when you drilled over Carmelita I'm kind of guilty of that, aren't I? I'm kind of damn. Okay, khalas. I'm gonna back out. You know, everyone's got their own little thing. You know, I can't. You're right. Okay, what's going on here? Is this actually a new? I think this is a new journal. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different though. He was the only one who ever. Yeah, I remember reading this. Never mind. One of my friends, she always got her head up in the clouds. Sukoku is very in touch with her spiritual side. According to Sukoku, there's been quite a supernatural disturbance. I think Sukoku may have read one too many too bizarre comics. And what about Shu over here? It seems like the descriptions that we had for them is changing. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, a farmer. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid. Oh, we got another description of Fox guy. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depth of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if he's guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. Is Hanako also having an infatuation over the fox guy? I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Okay, so in some way he's slowly entrancing her, you know? I think him guiding her through that path allows her to cut away her connection or her interest towards her friends in some way. You see, like he basically all the imagery from before has now changed. So Sakuko trapped in the dark, Shu been hung, Rinko fell in a pit of lava. Yeah. Knock on the Window is a way better game than this. Bro, don't even bring up that game right now. Holy crap. You did not just say that. You did not just say that, bro. We still don't know the mystery behind Hinako's older sister.
How come? Shu
Oh, so
plans to meet up at your place, right?
Oh, so they abandoned her. Damn, so much for partner.
There's just too many.
What the hell is that? That thing looked massive. Getting chased by a gnome carrying a shoddy is scarier. Well, you know what, Inta, how about you go by Knock on the Window and you play it from start to finish? I know you think it's a masterpiece.
Thing's still chasing me. Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Also interesting. Okay, maybe by her sleeping for so long and spending all that time in the Dark Shrine realm, that
Maybe
the Fox
they
guys
had no
allowed.
choice but to go on without me.
I think this allowed the
That
Fox guy to
has to be it.
separate her from Shu and Rinku. You know? Yeah, I think it was I think it was Rinku who decided to basically convince Shu to go without her. That feels like where they just wanted to snug in peace. I'm telling ya, Rinku is playing some fucking mind games at this point. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. So is that Shu writing that down? Something urgent came up?
They leave this behind?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah. I'm not sure how urgent. I don't know what urgency you had, except to be smooching with Rinku behind our back. I knew something sus. Knew something sussy was gonna happen. You gonna come down, buddy? No? Alright. Hey, what is that mannequin doing up here? Listen, I'm just gonna pick that up and just be on my way, alright? Don't you want to play Metal Gear Delta? No, I'm not interested.
Why would someone put this here?
I am not interested in playing Metal Gear. Oh my god! Scared the shit out of me, actually. Not bad. I don't easily get scared, so I don't know. Mike, maybe stream No I'm Not Human one more time. It was really fun, especially with the music. I did like four to five endings with that game. And I feel like I've seen every outcome there is. Don't you want to fight a boss that meows to call for reinforcement? Don't you miss the baddie?
Shu knows more about the mountains.
The thing is, it's random. So even if I do get the baddie character again in that game, she could be infected or she could be the visitor. So I think one major playthrough of that was more than enough. But I'm surprised you guys. I guess you really enjoyed it. Honestly, I had a blast playing that game. Ooh, hell yes.
Just what
Bro,
I needed.
we're getting some proper weapons now. But I feel like I've seen everything that game has to offer, you know? There might be one or two more endings that I did not see, and I might check them up online on YouTube. I do find that the restrictive saving system kind of threw me off. So whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here. I beg you, help. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this up, and I'm just gonna walk out of here. No moving, okay? Yeah. Thank you. All right, let's go. It's never so simple. It's never so simple. Tall man and daughter always safe. The girl in the jacket and the cat girl were always visitors. Okay, so you already know that. The rest were all random. The thing is that for some reason I had the daughter and I had some other person, and I checked them time and time again to make sure that he was not a visitor. And still, unfortunately, I ended up with the ending that, you know, I had a visitor to begin with. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Or no, I think this is the path moving forward. Never mind. All right, one at a time. One at a time. Back up. We didn't see the fireman lore. Well, there's always YouTube for that. Yeah, the baddie has a baby when she stays long enough. What? I thought things happened for like a day or two. How can she have a baby when she hasn't even spent when okay, that's very strange. I don't know what I want to sacrifice here. There's everything I have is good. Okay, let's go back. Where's the shrine? Is this the way back? Oh, I am properly lost now. I guess no protection from the delivery guy. What do you mean by that? Okay, any more items? I don't take everything seriously, no. Sometimes I feel like your jokes do go over my head. Just a bit. You know? Can't always, especially if I'm gaming and I feel like my focus is on the game and then I read that, I might miss out on the context of the joke. But I know you guys are not. You guys are just messing around, so I don't take it seriously. Yeah, let's go sell that other item. Yeah, this is kind of... I do hate doing this backtracking, but just because of my item management situation, I don't want to be holding on to another shrine item when I can just sell it to make space. Yes, we're playing on PC. Still need 3,000. 3,000 just to upgrade one more Momari slot. Hey Bernice, welcome to the live stream. Okay, this is the way. God. All right, this way. Let's just say if I found myself walking in a forest somewhere, I'd get easily lost like this. This way, this way. All right. Alright, I think I'm in the right path now, finally. Orientation sense of a dead man. Listen, the way I see it is just sometimes my brain works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Can't trust it all the time.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
You know, maybe Hinako, if you were just kind of straight with the guy. Or actually, if you just didn't spend all that time with Rinku. If anything, I feel like Rinku and Shu are just, they're meant together. You know, they're meant to be together. She wants him so badly. She can have him, honestly. He ain't all that. He ain't all that. Now, if Rinku saw the Fox guy, she might change her mind about Shu. She might be like, oh, never mind. Who's this? You know, new number. Who this? Funny how she said that after abandoning him in the other world. Yeah. Right? Exactly. All right, something's behind me, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yo, my bat is getting a little busted. A little busted. Any items I can get rid of here that I don't want? Fully restores, greatly restores. Can also be used as an offering. Honestly, the Kutsu's tea is just too good. I can't get rid of that item. It's too good. Can't waste it. We got another sus boy over there. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I do need to repair my my item. Yes, please. Oh, why did I do that? That was a big mistake. Probably should have done that. You're right. So I just discarded it permanently without using it. Yeah, I love how my brain works sometimes. Damn, bro. Already half of the bat's durability is busted. God damn. Well, at least we got rid of all the enemies, so that way I can just kind of walk past this guy and not deal with him, to be honest. You know, I'd like to see a shrine anytime soon. Should I be going down from here? That just takes me back to the main area. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I'm surrounded. Took too long to react to that.
Did I finally make it out?
I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Huh.
The shed. They might be in the...
Until death? Why would he say that? So he does have a thing for her. So many of them here.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I won't use that yet. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Kind of good, but kind of situational as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to move out of the way. Thank you very much. Oh. Yeah, they're piling on now. You have to be careful. Mimic? Secrets of the Mimic? What ending am I aiming for? I guess just the normal ending. I'm not sure how to trigger different endings. I don't know what the choices are. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far. But just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. You know, there's a part of me that's really... I'm theorizing that these notes are not being left by Shu. It's being left by Rinku. I think Rinku is leading us astray. That maybe they were already in the school waiting for us, but when I woke up, I just followed the notes that took me somewhere else. Mike, you didn't play I'm Not Human at all. Missed out a lot. Listen, Bo, one playthrough I think is more than enough. If anything, I might just check, you know, a story explained for any other details that I missed. Besides that, I think I'm good. I enjoyed the game for what it is, but I really don't see myself playing any more of it. Why can the enemies...
Ringo?
Okay, that kind of sucks. Why did the enemy still damage me when clearly... You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Lovely. Oh my god! Wait, the saving is right there! Shit! Guys, give me a second here. Oh my god. So many of them. Oh! Oh my god, I'm trapped. Look, what? Oh my god, oh my god. Please tell me I got a checkpoint at least somewhere. Well, tell me I gotta repeat all this. Okay, halfway. Yeah, the notes definitely feel off, for sure. Hope you'll survive the boss. Uh-oh. That sounds very, ominous. Rinku, it definitely has something against us. What I've learned is that you can't really trust anyone in this game. I'm definitely getting that impression. I don't like combats in games because it makes it way less scary. There's no helpless feeling. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think the best way to balance combat in a horror game is, well, making it as hard as possible to fight against the things that you're going up against, you know? In Resident Evil 7, they did a really fantastic job because, you know, you had limited ammo, you had something that you can't really kill, so it wasn't about fighting it. It was about, you know, just avoiding him as much as possible. And it was actually great up to a point until the game kind of does... Why does she get to hit me, bro? That's not fair. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to waste the bats. Unless maybe I could actually use it to fix. Nah, let's use the crowbar afterwards. At least the other enemies didn't chase me in here.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Don't waste anything. Dead Space, for example, didn't feel scary at a certain point because I just powered through them. Yeah, but still, it was revolutionary for its time. Okay, what are we getting rid of? Absolutely nothing. I need all of this. Might get rid of the chips. Let me eat the chips. Where's my chips? The Arari. Oh crap, here we go. Damn, a whole army. Okay. Time to switch to the axe. Fuck it. Bro! This is a complete violation. What the hell? All right, we're gonna have to deal with these when I... No, wait, didn't I save? Oh my god, I never saved. Me and my... Damn it. Here we go.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Yeah, but you know, you got a big aggro guy. You got three mannequin ladies. They're not making it easy, bro. It's too tight of a space to fight in. And it definitely feels like there's no option to really run. You're gonna have to deal with fighting. Like this one right here. And we jump down. Don't tell me they're coming down.
Ringo?
No, okay. Yeah, let's forget not to let's not forget to save. All right, here he comes. Okay, nice. Get ready, get ready. Interesting way he attacks. It's almost like he's harassing her, you know? Oh my god, this weapon is busted. Wow. What, already? Damn. Okay, yeah. Let's not use the axe all that much. Only in emergencies are we gonna use the axe.
Still bleeding.
Cause goddamn, bro.
Do something.
And knocked him out in one hit. Mike, when are we gonna see Subnautica playthrough? I know you hate survival games, but it's worth. I'm not gonna play. I'm telling you from now, bro. No Metal Gear. No Subnautica. Survival crafters, just survival crafters in general, I do not touch. I'm sorry, man. Sorry to disappoint. All right, we need another 1,000. Then we can buy ourselves another Omamori. I really don't think there's any point in the health sanity stuff. It feels like it's a complete waste. This is what you need to be investing in. It's very expensive, but I think it's worth it. And a reason why? Survival crafters just feel like there's just no end to it. You go, collect resources, build a base. Collect more resources, build another part of the base. And then you just keep building a base, but to what end? You know? Like when do I stop? You never do. You just keep going back and doing it again and again. And if there was a point where the game felt like it had that element of survival where you're at your wit's end and you're working with what you have and you're acting like a MacGyver, just crafting things on the go, that feeling wears off really quickly because then you just start being very efficient. You become so efficient that the survival aspect of it is completely gone. And that for me is just khalas. The fun factor fizzles out very fast, you know? So it's just, there's no end to it. It's a constant cycle, you know, that you have to like, okay, what else do I want to do after I build my base? Or, you know, I upgraded my weapon, or I've maxed out my storage, build another base, you know? Yeah, just khalas. Yani I've played some of this stuff before and it doesn't do anything for me. Some people like that gameplay loop. Fine, I don't judge them for it. If that's what you like, go for it. It's just not for me, you know? Subnautica does have an ending and a story. It's not endless. Yeah, but I have to do all the survival crafting for like 20, 30 hours to then get an ending. I'm telling you, I just don't like that gameplay loop. It's not for me. So no Metal Gear and no Subnautica. Sorry to disappoint you. Listen, maybe you won't get it now, but as you get older, especially as a gamer, you become more pickier with what you want to play. And it's just how it is for me now. Like, I'm very, very picky. Very particular about what I want. You know? Yeah, I get the feeling, what the hell? I get the feeling Arinku has led me completely astray. God damn it. Death Stranding 2 in December. I'll be there to see it. Well, Habibi, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna live stream the Game Awards, okay? When it goes live, I'll be there reacting to it in real time. And you'll see that Death Stranding 2 ain't winning Game of the Year, bro. Baby holding walking simulator ain't gonna win Game of the Year. I'm بحكي لك من هلا. Again, I felt Bro, where are you supposed to go? Okay, so if it's not down that route, I have to go down the route where the other enemy was? Alright, never mind. If Expedition 33 wins, I will lose my mind. I'm hoping that it's Hollow Knight Silksong. It could either be Hollow Knight Silksong, and apparently Hades 2 seems to be getting some really high reviews. Like IGN just gave it a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it looks like I had to pass through that guy, but I had to just wait for a moment. Is it done? Can't tell. No, we're still going. Ah, was I supposed to go this way? Crap. Ah, the gate! Yeah, I got a little bit lucky there. I would have had to redo the entire thing. IGN 10 out of 10 means an absolute horrible game, or it's a very biased score, And the person who reviewed it, this is the kind of games he or she exactly likes, you know. I guess we'll get rid of the capsule. Yeah. It's still ongoing. Damn. Like the chase sequence. Trying to understand who is that aberration. Here's a theory. Could it possibly be the fox guy when he's in the fog world and not in the dark shrine? One flimsy metal game to keep out the fog monster. Sounds reasonable. Sorry, I don't quite understand that.
Is it finally over?
Mike, have you invested some of your money in gold? The price keeps skyrocketing. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. I've not really done anything like that yet. Just very safe, you know, at best financially. Just putting saving deposits on a monthly basis. That's about it. Not quite ready to do any investing because I feel you need a bit of you need some capital to start doing stuff like that. And I'm not quite there yet, but I am fully aware of the value of gold going up and up again and again. Oof.
Shu, partner, it's me.
Can she not say partner, bro? Yeah, I think, okay, here's my theory. Rinku has led us astray. Completely astray. They are no longer where you think they are. Front door key to Shu. Prescription for my partner. Hinaku began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seem to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. Okay, we're getting some insights. Getting some insights on Hinako. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Could Hinako be abusing drugs? Could she be abusing the consumption of painkillers? I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu roots and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. Fair enough. I mean, her father is alcoholic. Oh, the red pill. That's what it is. Okay, that's an interesting... Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Bro, just say you like the girl. Just say you like the girl. Don't... Again, this is an anime trope thing, okay? You see it in a lot of romance anime comedies, these romance dramas that go for like three to four fucking seasons before they actually hold hands together or they, do anything interesting. Where it's like, I'm not sure if she likes me that way, but I really want to be her friend. Bro, I'm 24 episodes in. Start kissing, Like this is what this feels like to me, My God. Have you consumed any? I feel like it intensifies the hallucinations. I have. I actually ate like 10, maybe 10, 15 of them throughout the game. But they increase my sanity. Oh, you see? The red capsules. So many of them.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
What the hell am I carrying that I can't that I can't take the red pill, bro? Come on. No, I need the chocolate. I need the higashi. The kudzu tea is just, it's too good. It's too good. I need it. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to eat up the divine water. There we go. We'll just take all the red pills. Let's not waste it. I still don't get how people enjoy anime. Because it's Mori, okay? But no, there's a lot to like about anime. And there's a lot of things, like, once you watch so much of it, you start seeing the patterns. You start seeing the tropes and the cliches and the generic plots. And now, there's the thing that people say, it's like, I can smell the 12 episodes. And if you watch enough animes, you can kind of understand what that means. But yeah. Anime is just cool.
Shu, Wrinkle.
I've been eating up those 12 episode ones, and I'm living my best life. You see? It's a guilty pleasure. You can't help yourself, Like right now, I just finished the second season of My Dress Up Darling. And I'll be honest, it was pretty boring. But I still really like the dynamics between those characters. I need to sit down and finish up Dandadan. Second season just, I think, wrapped up with the last 12 episodes. So I need to catch up with that.
Shu!
Oh my God! Okay, he looks furry. Furry like a fox? Oh, bro. Poor Hinako. Oh, don't tell me we're going through the dark shrine again. The fan service in My Dress Up Darling kind of saddens me. It's not so... Like, okay, like the first episodes kind of was like in your face. But it starts to mellow out a little bit more and focus more on the cosplay aspects. I don't think it ever gets a little too excessive. Yeah, you see.
The path ahead is one of great pain.
So what's happening is that the Dark Shrine, when she's in the Dark Shrine domain, she's nothing. Time feels like it's.
I'm not afraid.
Time feels like it pauses. Sorry, when she's in the fog world, time is pausing until she sleeps and she's continuing where she left off. Run, hurry! There's no going back. Oh, now he's mentioning about a ritual. And that doll, which I think is her sister screaming out to her, telling her, listen, get away from this. Oh, wait, he's not even really there. Uh-oh. Hear me out. The fog monster kind of... I'm glad I read that last part. Okay, all right. I'm glad you're kidding. I'm glad you're kidding.
I feel that you were with me.
All right, this is looking like it's gonna be a problem. She's completely have succumbed to the charms of the fox guy.
To be the perfect person for you.
I will do what I must. That's an Obi-Wan Kenobi reference. All right, that's a little bit too geeky.
Hinako.
Yes.
Hinako, please. You're better than this. Is this what happens when girls watch K-pop Demon Slayer on Netflix?
There's something
They get...
about this wall.
I'm gonna stop. Is the fox guy some kind of replacement for Shu since she can't have him? I think the fox guy is definitely feeding off her own insecurities. You know, I think like that's why he made us go down that path where we basically killed our friends, figuratively speaking. Almost like he's trying to alienate us from the real people that are in our lives, you know? And maybe all the descriptions of the characters, like, you know, Rinku and Shu and Sakiko, and how they're like expressing their spite against, their hatred against Hinako, were things that were implanted by the fox guy. It's exactly what happens. Not gonna lie, I would succumb to the fox guy too. I mean, I'll be honest. If it was a fox girl, I'd hear her out. So yani khalas, you know. Forget the double standards. Just embrace that. If it was the other way around, I'd honestly be like, damn, but she's kind of a baddie, right? Anyway. Family physician's log. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of a so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Interesting. So patients making strange noises, walking on all fours, crawling around, and they whisper fox possession. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Okay, an interesting terminology has been used. Fox possession. Okay. Again, another fox gate. And oof. A bit mazy. Is there a place to save or Yeah, I forget the enemies respawn here. I'm sure the fox guy can help you with that soul cleansing. Just look up gender bend K-pop demon hunters. You'll join the community real quick. Damn. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. On Reddit, especially, for sure. Okay, watch the ceilings. Just in case. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Okay, so this guy's already like, he's prepping. He's like, he's confident this ritual, whatever he's doing, is in order, and it's oh dear. Nothing freaky. They just look real good. Yeah, I'm always impressed by the artists out there for any fan base, honestly. We got people into Foxes, others into Carmelita. I think I'm the only one who's interested in Carmelita. You know? And she's an ant. So like, okay, I'm gonna stop. Hello. La. Oh. Okay, that was close. That was way too close. Ah, this fucking thing again. Where are the blue lanterns? You're telling me these things just... Oh, I gotta lead them in here. Okay. Now we know. It just keeps going.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Okay, so maybe Hinako is in a fox possession, so to speak. I need to go to a confession booth after this stream to be at this point. Carmelita from Hollow Knight. Oh, somebody knows. Yes, we're talking about her. Ah, la 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 la. You know what? You guys come here. Come. Yes. Let's go to the blue fire together. Yeah, let's go to the blue fire together. Come here. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. There we go. Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's almost impossible. It's almost impossible to do any crowd control because of how clunky this is. I have to lure one at a time. One at a time. There's just no way. Oh, I'm going back. Never mind. Yeah. It's such a maze. I get confused where I'm at. Well, might as well come here. Please tell me she's gonna disappear. Yeah? What? The fire does nothing? What's the point?
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes.
What's the point then? Why is there, these Blue fires. Okay, let me put that one, where is it? Consumption. Yeah, let's put the one where decreases enemy line of sight. That way, they don't go aggro the second they see me. There's nothing in that room. That thing is over there. I hate that these things are actually unkillable right now. This makes my life even harder. Yeah, there's just no way I'm fighting that. What is in here anyway? Hinako, you can step out of this. You don't have to succumb to his charms. Just like in K-pop Demon Slayers, they were demons. They were not, the Saja boys were demons. They don't look out for your best interest, please. He's not a nice guy. Oh my god. Wait, what do you guys thought? What? Did you see the smile on Mike's face when he saw the more like frustration. I'm free next Tuesday for a wedding. Tuesday I'm busy with uni. Does Monday work? Okay, you guys are just messing around. I could rearrange my schedule. My question is, does it work for Mikey to? We see your smile every time see a fox, Mike. Don't pretend. Oh my god. You actually watched it? I see you got some reference. You see? Well, it was the most viewed film on Netflix, so I had to watch it. Plus, it was a Sony animated picture film, and I like animated films, so... Yeah, that's my excuse. But yeah.
I am right here, by your side.
Okay, so the guy in the fog world is most likely... Now, who is that baddie? Yeah, it's my turn now. Yeah, that's what I thought, baby. That's what I thought. I'm hearing her out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Two baddies. Two baddies. Okay, stop. 3 baddies. Oh, this is getting better and better. Putting a whole new meaning to Foxy. And I did not think it was gonna get like unironically silly. Okay, so what did it? Wait. Don't tell me they're gonna dissect her arm. Or not dissect her arm, remove it and attach the fox arm? What the hell? Hinako, you have a choice. Don't do it. Could there have been a different outcome depending on maybe some decision I made in the game. I don't know how you can have the strength to do that. I still don't know what this quite achieves exactly. So what happens now to Hinako? Does she have like some... Does she have some sort of supernatural ability? Something similar to the fox? Hmm. Yeah, that was pretty intense, Saraha. I'm getting the feeling.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah, what I'm trying to understand is what does this achieve exactly? You know? Oh, don't tell me now she just has this arm in the physical world as well.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It's just my arm feels.
I'll be honest, this took a strange turn.
But still, the next one.
If you wish to move on.
Can it be used as a weapon? That's what I'm wondering. So now it's just going to turn into Wolverine Simulator. Is this a linear game, or do you keep your arm with other choices? It's mostly linear, but I'm sure there's a few things you can do maybe to affect the ending, because it seems like some people in the chats were implying, no spoilers, that there's potential for multiple endings.
It's a beautiful arm.
My right arm is now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold A near enemy who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Focus attack. Decimate enemies with razor sharp claws. Enemies defeated by focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Got it. Can I switch to other weapons, or this is it?
Hinako. You've done well.
The fox guy is a little too happy about this. Yeah, girly is the Lulu for sure. All I understood now is we're playing an insecure girl who's in love and trying to please a fox. You know, you're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong about that. Probably on the money with that one.
Shimizu Hinako no more.
God damn.
You have given me.
Okay, so you can basically despawn them. Does it restore my sanity? No, it does not. But this kind of feels OP. Especially because at the rate I can attack, it feels much faster than normal. I mean, the fox is hot, but not that hot that I would cut my arm off. I got over my crush real quick. Thank God. Finally, some progress. I'm kidding. It's way more deep, but you gotta pay attention to the details till the end. Yeah. I mean, I'm keeping somewhat attention to the notes and the way, first of all, characters talk to each other, the way they describe each other, how they feel about each other. Quite the dysfunctional circle of friendship, I'd say. What we understand from Hinoki, I mean, she has a very troubled relationship with her father. Her father's alcoholic, abusive, which obviously does not make for a healthy family or a healthy life for her. She abuses painkiller drugs. That's another aspect that we keep in mind. She does seem to be a little bit absent-minded, almost like unaware of the actions that she does around her other friends, which makes her friends almost like misunderstand her to the point of complete hatred. You know, there's all these things that I'm keeping in mind. So and bit by bit, when she feels like, even though, like, I think she also has abandonment issues because her sister disappeared from her life and she resents that her sister abandoned her. And so I think she relied on her friends, but now that her friends abandoned her, and I think this was the ploy of the fox, that, you know, he led her astray and made it look like her friends left her. And then last second, he kind of grabs her and makes her feel like she's being noticed and he's taking care of her. All these things. He's feeding into that a lot, into that abandonment issue, and trying to make her, you know, trying to charm her and entrance her to, well, follow up on the ritual that he wants. So I think there's a lot of that also. Nothing of this would have happened if they all just went to therapy. I mean, 1960s Japan, you're a village girl. I'm not sure there's any concept of therapy in those days. I think the game is trying to portray how you change yourself to please society with the whole arm. That actually could also be a great interpretation of what this could be. Honestly, yeah, I can see that as well. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That's actually really good. Damn. There's 2 items I need to bring to the shrine here. It is no good. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the, I'm going to butcher this, Sanukis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Sanuki family, that child will make their move. What child are they speaking of? Where's the shrine? The shrine is right here. Okay, there we go. Well, let's, there were 2 shrine items. I want to go back and get it. Looks like you're performing a ritual. Or I've been manipulated to perform a ritual. This is perhaps the best way to describe that. Okay, what am I getting rid of? This is hard, man. I think I'm gonna get rid of the red pills. Hold on. I will at least consume the red pill. Just equip it for now, you know. Just to restore my sanity. And then I will get rid of it to make space to pick up the items. The Inari sushi, and then there was a comb somewhere here. There we go. Ah. I gotta sell this and then come back. The steps she's taken to change herself feel more far more ceremonial. She's trying to please her family, not society. There was something about her family's past. Some records I found earlier. I was away. What happened to her arm? She basically chopped it off and got a fox arm sewn in exchange. Pretty much. Again, all because of the fox guy. Still don't have enough. Damn. Okay, where are we going? Reach the second ritual chamber, which is where bastard. Bro, the stun lock is insane. Almost have to put no effort. Yeah, this is no longer a horror game, folks. This is Wolverine. This is Wolverine. You remember? I don't know if you guys saw Wolverine on the PlayStation Showcase the other day. Here we go. Oh my god, this completely trivializes the difficulty. Can I have the fox arm when I go back to the fog world? I'd appreciate that. Are you playing the deluxe version or the normal one? I mean, I got the costumes, so I just got whatever that was on Steam. I think I got the normal one. Normal one still gives you like one of the costumes, the rabbit costume. That's about it. Actually, no. The deluxe. It gave me some items in the beginning, some supportive items. So yeah, I believe I did get the deluxe. Is how I felt exactly when playing Dead Space. Combat ruins the experience of scary games. Yeah, I can see your point, honestly. Again, emphasis on the action horror. Action horror. Nothing here. I don't mind combat, but it has to be extremely difficult. Yeah. I mean, this game, for the most part, tried to balance it. But what would happen is the clunkiness kind of gets in the way. And it does sometimes feel more frustrating than scary. So yeah. Don't tell me we're chopping our second arm. Are we? No. No, this is where I came from. Never mind. Reach the second ritual chamber. Where the hell is that? I came from here. Never mind. Maybe I'd like to... Maybe. Maybe he's trying to switch places with the girl, spirit world to real world. That could also be a possibility. Because the thing that's chasing us in the fog world is now confirmed. It's the fox guy. Or the whole face. Ooh. I mean, at this point, with the horrors that we've seen, it can be anything. What place have I not checked? Do I backtrack to this area over here? And that just leads back to the same ritual place. That door is blocked. So I'm going all the way back, I think. Excuse me. Didn't I kill you? What the hell?
Get out.
At least if I'm gonna soul siphon, could you at least give me some health with it? Really? Let me check my Omomoris again. And that's a waste. Maybe we turn into the fox so Mike can call us a baddie. Goddamn. You know, I can't argue with that, to be honest. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Onto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Okay. I'd be down. Oh, hold on. Oh. I feel bad for the monsters, Saraha. I actually feel bad for the monsters. I'd be down to turn into a fox if Mike calls me. Let's take it easy, folks. Oh my god. Let's keep the chat civil. Actually, fuck this guy, bro. Oh, he's gonna WWE my ass. Okay. I'll say I kind of got greedy there. God damn. Oh, hello there. Want to come down?
Get out.
Alright, we're gonna lure one enemy at a time because, yeah, come down. Okay, the other one's coming. Shit. Back up, back up, back up. I ran out of stamina again. Yeah, I'm gonna soul siphon your ass, bro. God, that one's my least favorite out of all the enemies. So I think the blue lights are an indication of where I need to go next, at least. Ah.
Is this way?
Okay, guys. What's your guess? What do you think? The arm, the leg? It's that thing again! God damn it. Oh, and it's pooping. Well, I wouldn't say it's pooping. It's something else. Shit. God damn it. Some fox ears would be kind of cute, not gonna lie. If only if it was that simple. If only. All right, where's the mannequin first? Let me. Thank you. Let me just take care of this real quick. Okay. I'm letting this. All right. This is the point where I'm just gonna use the chocolate because. Or not the chocolate, this item right here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that infinite stamina. Infinite stamina, bro. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make sure to pop the eggs. First, we're gonna eat the item that gives us infinite stamina. Yeah, this one.
I am not afraid.
Let's take care of that one first. Bro, the way he just honed on me, I won. Whoa, what is this fucking game? Okay. We're gonna just thug it out at this point.
I am not
Bro, there's just not enough time to clear out this enemy for then another enemy comes from the fucking egg. It's crazy. All right, hold on. Nice, and it vomits, so it gives birth on the other side of the room. Look, and already another one popped up. You really don't get enough time to prioritize attacking it. I'm just gonna walk circles around her. Never mind. Let's pick up the medkit now. Just, yeah. Yeah, this is turning into a boss fight. Did you get a refund on Knock on the Window? Yeah, I did. I did, for sure. Yeah, Mommy Beast, pretty much. Okay. Honestly, Fuck that enemy up there. I'm just gonna attack it from here. I'm not gonna even bother. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's back up. Oh, I moved way too close to the other one. If I haven't aggroed the one up on the ceiling, I would have been fast enough to take this one out.
I am
There we go.
not afraid. This is
Okay. Where is my Kutsuti? I'm just gonna put one right here. Let's just back out for a moment. Let's just back out for a moment. Never mind. Oh my god. Smasher pass, bro. Okay. I wonder what this beast represents to the main character. I am also kind of wondering about this as well.
This is my purpose.
Oh my god. This is actually insane, bro. This is actually insane. There's a, like... Okay, I have to properly strategize. Hold on. What does the chocolate do again? Where is it? Okay, so this one doesn't deplete your sanity, which honestly... Okay, so we're gonna eat the chocolate and the higashi.
I am not afraid. This is my purpose.
Then we're gonna eat this, and then here we go. Then we're just gonna do constant critical attacks on it. Just constant critical attacks. Keep triggering critical. Honestly, this is the best option. Well, I'm gonna go get that first aid kit right here. Can I get a moment, folks? Oh my god. Damn it. Stop it! Ah, the third one showed up. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. I got 18 death already?
I am not afraid. This is my purpose.
Okay. Okay, now I'm ready. There's so much downtime you have to put to. Bro, she's. Alright, the other one showed up. Let's just get rid of it. For the love of. This is getting hella annoying right now. I just can't find the opportune, and I don't want to fight the other things because what's the point? Because she's gonna spit out more mannequins onto the board. Can you suggest something? Sure, go ahead. I don't mind. Yeah, Anishu, the way I'm looking at it right now, just finish her off as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Don't even give her a chance. So we're gonna eat the chocolate.
I am not afraid.
We're gonna eat this.
This is my purpose.
All right, and now we're gonna focus. Just keep hitting her with criticals. Keep hitting her with criticals. Okay. I'm gonna remove the eggs as fast as possible. If she spits out an egg, I'm gonna go kill it. Want to know how to win? Just get good. That's pretty much it.
I am not afraid. This is my purpose.
Yeah. So there we go. Let's just destroy that egg as fast as possible. There we go. And just like that, we've bought ourselves just a little bit of time. That way we can get rid of whatever this is. Alright, great. Let's eat the kudzu tea real quick. And now we have her all for ourselves. Lovely. And I can keep basically stun locking her. Until she does that. Don't spit out another one. You bastard. I think I canceled it. Okay. That's fine. Just keep walking around her. And just keep doing criticals. I think she's done. Insane, dude. Thank God. Wow. So frustrating. Whew. Exactly. Get good. Get good. Shaw. Egale. All right. Finally. That is just not the moon. That is not just the mom. There is a man carrying her. Let's see this next cutscene. Looked like a dog. Fox guy, back at it again. Oh, smiles. But there's definitely something a little bit more sussy. What now? They're gonna brand me? What, she just wants to embrace the pain? Maybe representing her father who allowed it to happen. Might be onto something there. Really, Hinako? You're not even gonna scream? Damn, what is your pain tolerance? It must be really high. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. For sure.
You've done well.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna hear Fox Guy out at all at this point. Khalas. Oh, on the lap thing again.
The ritual is complete. You have done very well.
I worry that there could be no reversing this outcome.
The next ritual shall be the last.
Oh, there's one more ritual. Oh, this is messed up, bro. Hanako, get a grip. You can't.
With this, my body and mind belonged.
So what now? What's the new ability? Bestial form? The awakened fox arm, which possesses incredible strength. When the Kutsu seal is full, press the L3 and the R3. Okay, while in bestial form, to revert the fox arm to its normal state. Okay. The Kutsu seal will deplete while you are in bestial form. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Special attack. Using the RB, you can unleash a devastating attack. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more. She's just
This way.
She's basically turning into like some sort of fox monster, right? God. Alright, so how does this work?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Hinako.
This is some OP shit right here. But as long as I kill this guy, I think I'm okay with it. Bro, all that, and he still gets me. The bastard. It looks like I don't even have to soul siphon anymore. So we still have one more ritual. This is fucked. Let me know when Mike finishes this game. I don't think I can take more of this anymore. It's basically rage mode from God of War. Exactly. But better because God of War sucks. Okay. I don't want to rage bait. Let's not rage bait now. Let's just finish the game. Okay? I'll try to be nice. I thought we'll play a game like Resident Evil and God of War. It's starting to feel like a mix of it, doesn't it? Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah! Bro, why do they do this? Why do they always come from the ceiling? I actually don't even want to fight them, bro. It's a chore. Where do I have to go? Damn it. Increases inventory. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And we're out of here. I got what I was looking for. I don't need you anymore. Do the other Silent Hill games have transformation? No, not like this. And normally the transformation is happening at the very end. And it's happening to a particular character, usually the antagonist of the story. Only Silent Hill 1 and 3 has transformations like this that I remember. This looks like a teaser to a new Wolverine at this point. Saraha. Oh, hello there. Gonna take a moment to back up, regenerate my my stamina. For a second there, I thought the hit did not go through. Luckily, it did. I like how I'm turning to this. I'm transforming into this complete monstrosity. And then I'm eating chips on the side. This red symbol. It's very similar to the symbol of the Order in Silent Hill. I'll show you guys real quick. The Order's sigil. I feel like there's some parallels to it. This was the sigil for the cult organization in Silent Hill, in the Silent Hill 1 and 3. And I feel like they're kind of doing the same thing as well with the sigil that's on her back now. Just normal girly stuff, transforming to beasts and munching on Exactly. I do wonder if there is similarities. I mean, if the world of Silent Hill from the first and third game, they're connected to this. This is going to be the one question that really I'm going to constantly be asking. If I sell all of it, will I have enough? That way I can put a... Damn, bro, why they gotta make me... I don't want to waste all of this. This is good stuff. Damn. I'm wasting so much. But I do want that last... I do want to upgrade my... What do you call it? There we go. I need another 100 faith. Are you kidding me? Damn, I sold so much. Oh, this sucks. I guess 1 chocolate. And 2 chips. I'm gonna be hella broke. But yalla, let's get that final. Let's get that another upgrade here. Nice. Yes. That way now we can equip 3 Amomoris. Lovely. Yeah. Let's go. The Kitsu, no, I want the Kitsu tea. Kitsu tea is like, it's a clutch item because it slowly heals you and restores your sanity. And I feel like in a clutch moment, I'm definitely gonna need it. But I do now have a lot of space for new items. So that's at least the good part. Why is this door not opening? It says this is the way. Well, no, this is the way I came from initially. So where else would I need to go? Okay, so that was the... What was this one? This is where we chopped our arm. And this is where I have to go next. No, this was the way. This is where I branded myself. Never mind. Yep. So. Oh yeah, there's one more path over here. Never mind. Let's go back. Where are we? We are basically in like. Part of it is like it's like a dream realm. Right, but at the same time, it's like it's a separate domain from the physical world called the Dark Shrine world. And I think the Dark Shrine world is basically seeping into our real world, trying to find a way to trying to find a way to make it, trying to enter the physical world. By basically using Hanako as a vessel, perhaps. And by killing us. After playing this, you call Death Stranding weird? This is weirder. And I would still play this. I don't understand, Mike. He gives games 100 chances and others 0. I told you, bro. I'm very particular about the kind of games I want to play. I'm sorry. Is it scary so far? I feel like it's more disturbing than scary. More disturbing than scary. There were some moments, I will admit, that maybe got, I think, in the very beginning. But the horror factor it starts to fizzle out bit by bit. Bit by bit. I am a strange gamer. I mean, yeah. What can I say? What can I say? But bear in mind, I've played hundreds of games at this point in my lifetime, you know. And over time, I've acquired a particular taste, and I died exactly in the same spot. Why is she transforming? Oh my god. It's a long story. It's a long story. Anything to please the fox. She's giving her body to him. Well, at least give Metal Gear Solid 2 a chance. No. I'm good. I'm okay with not playing Metal Gear Solid. Really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Who is she talking to? Let's go down there. It's exactly over here. Exactly, yeah. Let's back up for a moment. God damn it. Yeah, I need to make my way all the way to the left section. Also trying to pick up on any sound cues. There it is. Bro, I actually moved out of the way. Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Get out.
See, there seems to be a doorway right here. Right here. It's telling me there's something here. And I'm not seeing a pathway forward. Maybe this is not where I'm supposed to look. I can't tell. Should I go back to where the what do you call them? Or maybe just follow the markings on the door. I think that's my best option. Alright. Maybe it's time to just... Damn it. Why can't I transform yet? Okay, now I can transform. Then why don't you go ahead and play Metal Gear Solid games, Ghost? I'm sure you're gonna love it. Absolutely love it. Gonna have a blast. I should use the heavy attack a little more often. Seems to be more effective than anything else. No, we've been here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not quite telling me where to go. They say find the last ritual site. Do I follow where the fire is? That seems to be the only indication at this point. A rage bait succeeded. Mabruk. Mabruk. Ya got me. Ya got me. There we go. Alright, I think we're on the right path. I hope so.
This is the final ritual. Now then, Hinako.
We've made it. We've made it. You know, just finish me up, because I'm just gonna... Oh, I gotta fight that thing as well? This is lovely. Any bets on what's gonna happen now? I think it's basically going to be our entire... I think we're just going to transform entirely to some, you know, some fox beast of some kind. But what will this? What will give the fox guy, like, what goal does he achieve? I don't know quite yet. But I think she's a vessel for something. A vessel that allows him to ultimately resurrect or bring about a powerful deity. I think that's what it really comes down to. All right, let's just reassess the items I have before I go all in. I'm just going to reorganize everything. We're going to put all our main items here. The kutsu, the higashi, and the chocolate. Let's put them all here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's get ready. Higashi again, what does it do? God, I keep forgetting what these items do. Oh yeah, stamina. It just completely gives me infinite stamina. Let's go. Okay. Alright, big boy. Alright, time for a beastful form.
This power.
Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he's dead. Still. Damn. And I used everything for that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna need every item I can find right now. This is not good. This is not good. Shit. The T. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I should clear out the dolls first and then focus on him. I feel like that's really the case. Okay. Yeah, let's focus on them. My god.
I'm grateful.
Alright. Let's get rid of him.
I've been given.
Bro, how many more of the dolls? Are they infinitely spawning? Well, I need to finish him off now. I need to finish him off now! Son of a bitch. This is... God damn it. clear now. Alright, I can focus on him now. How do I do this? Yeah, it seems like the Kutsuti with the Higashi. Okay, let's go. Don't tell me more of them are showing up. Oh, what the hell?
Thank you very much.
This is getting, the combat is getting borderline annoying. There is no horror to it at all. It's just full on frustration. You saw that string between the dolls and the drummer. I did. I was wondering about that. But I was so busy trying to survive that I kind of dismissed it. I'm like, ah, well, whatever, you know? Yeesh. This is the new Silent Hill game. Elden Ring 2. Alright, let's see what's this final ritual. My god. I feel like there's no happy ending to this. I worry. He's put her through so much. Can she not realize that? What now? Wait. Hold up. Oh, they're gonna skin her face off? I am utterly shocked at this point, bro. I am utterly shocked. I mean, at this point, I don't even know what to say. Hinako is in deep now. That holding the hand was a violation. Saraha. An utter, complete violation. My theory is that she is being used as a vessel to have the fox god reincarnate within her. And so she has to go through these arduous rituals, you know.
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
It hurts.
Oh, now she realizes. Now she realizes.
Look at me. Look into my eyes. There. No more
Does this
pain
hap-
or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had.
Is he able to hypnotize just by looking?
Calm myself.
Now she is one of his
Very
fox
good.
girls.
That's
Pretty
my
much.
Hinako.
That's my
Thank you very
Hinako,
much.
bro.
So, let's go.
Ah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think that's the doll is the doll is her sister trying to like reach out to her. I really don't know where this is going, guys. I just
Finally.
Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine. Using your mask, hold to focus and discover hidden path and clues at certain locations.
I have been reborn.
It feels like the majority of the game takes
You
place
have
in the Dark
braved
Shrine
so much.
realm. There are times when he promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
Come.
What have you
others
done?
await us.
What have you done, Hinako? You see, it's strange to see a character like this in a Silent Hill game, because a lot of the time you get characters that are, yes, they're very ordinary, but they're troubled and they're going through things, but they fight against their own demons and nightmares, and they push and persevere. But to see a character like this just slowly degrade and become worse and worse, I'm conflicted. I just hope that, I don't want it to be a happy ending, but I do want a character arc that I can cheer for, So let's see. So that's what it was.
See. The path I must take.
I'm gonna need more sanity, because I'm running out. Okay. And you have no control of the story with all these hints. Like, we know the fox is bad. Why are we forced to do this shit? Let's see. Silent Hill games don't make sense until the end. Depends. There's always, like, with Silent Hill games, there's the general story that you can understand, and then there's the subtlety behind it. That takes a little bit of digging to fully understand the complete plot. But it can, yeah. Not necessarily. It doesn't take until the very end to make sense of the story. There's usually a setup, a character looking for something, or out to rescue someone. This one is, we've just been wanting to escape the fog town, and here we are communing with a fox guy who's basically put us through arduous rituals of decapitating our body.
Breathtaking. Hinako.
Really? This is what it does. This is what it does it for you, buddy? Is this really Silent Hill? It is. It is. Yeah, I did not expect it to take such a strange direction. I still wonder if the fox guy is good or bad. No, he's bad. He's bad, bro.
Let us proceed.
Yes. Together.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Girlie needs a bath. She needs absolution. She needs to be exorcised. She needs to forgive herself. Stop being so hard on herself. So weak. She needs to stop being so weak-minded. So that people like the fox guy doesn't exploit her.
All the best in your new life.
Yeah, he took so many. He is a sly fox indeed. Alyssa is the cult leader from Silent Hill 1, I believe. Isn't this all an illusion? No, I don't think so. This is a separate. This is a spirit world, separate from the physical one. Are they getting married? Is this how this is working? Yes, Alyssa. I remember her now. It's Sakoku. Sakoki again.
Such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today,
Rinko. Oh, okay.
will die and be gone for life. Rinko, be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you gone.
Alright, looks like we have a boss fight. What is the theology in Japan about foxes? I'm actually gonna have to check that.
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
Goddamn, okay.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time. I didn't fool you about anything!
God damn it. Alright, this is proving to be difficult. God damn it. Oh, there's more enemies. This is good. Yeah, this is where we're gonna eat the Higashi. Damn it. Damn it. Bro. I feel like I don't have enough healing items for this boss. Yeah, I need to heal now. Imbu Shaman, oh my god. More like Fire Elemental Shaman. That's definitely...
But you kept deceiving me. With every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time. I didn't fool you about anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up. much longer, bro?
I don't deserve
Bro,
any of this abuse.
how much longer?
If you want to be happy, work for it.
Okay.
Change your fate.
I still don't have my beast form ability. This sucks.
This only fuels my rage more.
Bro, there is literally no more healing. Oh my god, bro, how much longer? This is torture. God damn it.
With every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I don't know, these boss fights feel just too clunky. Too clunky. I also don't see any items here for healing. So if I did not have items, if I didn't have items coming in here, this would have been the most difficult fucking boss fight from the looks of it.
Stay away from you.
I gotta back up. I gotta back up.
You'll never know happiness. Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
What the hell is this, bro? What the hell is this? There's just not enough healing items to push through this. What's my... I've not upgraded my health. I have not upgraded my stamina whatsoever. I just spent all my faith on just getting Omomari's, which honestly, let me check what I have. Greatly decreased sanity, increased max stamina. That's pretty much it. And I'm kind of stuck with these abilities.
You had me fooled the whole time. I didn't fool you about anything. I hate you, Hinako. on you, you'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you! I don't deserve any of this abuse! You want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Come on. Damn you. How much more, bro? How much more? بدنا نخلص. Please let this be over, bro. Let this be over. Can I go into beastful form already? No fucking way. Beastful form now. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're done. What the hell?
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
That was not a fun boss, Saraha.
But I'm very happy.
That's not a fun boss. Just frustrating.
That in the end,
I'd say this is my biggest criticism
finally
about this
got to
game.
tell each other how we truly feel. And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you.
So what she did is a good thing, or is it a bad thing? Did you hear, Mike? The ending changes based on the difficulty selection. I mean, I've picked hard. So, and I put puzzle hard. So perhaps that means I get the true ending? Hopefully.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am.
Okay. Why is she confused? Why is she confused about who she is?
Hinako.
La. What the hell? What is going on, bro? What is going on anymore? That was the longest dream sequence. God, I hope we don't have to go through another one like that again. And let me guess, there's going to be one more dream sequence, and this one's going to be fighting against Shu, right? Well, I think honestly we're going to take a break here. It's damn 6:30 in the morning. God damn. And then most likely the wolf.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Who's that?
Time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
Junko?
Her
It's nice
sister.
to see you, Hinako.
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self.
Has she also gone through
I
this?
feel the same.
Has she gone through the same
Hinako
ritual,
I know is still just a little girl.
but with a different
As you are now.
with a different deity?
You're the one who seems like someone else. The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
Lost?
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future.
Her neck does
Doesn't
look
matter
sliced.
what anyone else says.
But the mask she's wearing,
Decision is yours, and yours alone.
she seems to have undergone a ritual
Remember this
similar to ours, but perhaps with another deity.
about it forever.
But which one?
You're
Like,
running out
if
of
ours is
time
the
to
fox,
choose.
hers is the... Is that the eagle?
If you were anyone else,
The hawk?
your time would have run out long ago.
Junko!
Boy, this is weird. Well,
Rinko!
I don't think we care all that much about Renko. Make your way down the mountain and head to Shimizu residence. Okay. Oh my god, we're torn up, bro. God damn. All right, let's find a saving spot and we'll take a break here. Cuz I think we're clocking in 6 hours. Yeah, this is not a short game. You see, with another Silent Hill game, I would have been done now. Silent Hill games are like 4 or 5 hours ish. Usually not this long. So this is pretty beefy. Did you play Red Dead Redemption 2? Of course. I have. Great game. Owl. Yeah.
Like you said, Junko.
Maybe an owl.
I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two.
Make your way down the mountain. Head to the...
I'm coming for you.
She can now understand what could have happened to her sister. Possibly. Possibly. Even though she undergone most of the ritual. Maybe she can reverse it? Thanks for the gifts, man. Okay. Let us stop here for today. I think that's enough Silent Hill for one night. Wow, 6 hours. I'm impressed. This game is longer than I expected, which I don't mind. But I really just hope that it has a payoff for its story. Because at the moment, I am a little bit lost as to what could be the ultimate outcome of our mysterious Foxman. Can she reverse the damage that she's left on herself? The fate of Rinku and Shu? And really the fate of our protagonist. Guess we'll find out soon enough in time. Until then, we'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Yalla. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you guys next time. Good night. I'm a little bit pooped.